social networking website just like Twitter and Instagram using PHP MySQL, JavaScript and Bootstrap. So this is the index page, or you can say the first page of our this cool revolutionary social networking website, which is just like Twitter and Instagram. So first of all, if you are a new user, then you can simply click on this sign up button, and here is the sign up form where you can simply fill this form, and you can create another account by clicking on this sign up button after filling this complete form. And if you have already an account, then you can simply click here and it will send you to the login page. So I have already an account, so I will click on this login, and here I will provide my email. So let me log in here. This is my email and I will write my password. So this is my password. We have also a forget password option. So let's say if you forgot your password, you can simply click here on this forgot, and from there you can change your password. I will show this functionality at the end of this video. First, let me show you guys the cool functionalities of this revolutionary social networking website. So I will click on login, and here we go. We are on the home page. So on the home page, or you can say on the news feed, this is the news feed where I can see all the posts from the people whom I am following now. So this is my account. So you can see this is my profile name, Muhammad Ali, and this is my username. So this is my post, and the other posts are from the people that is I am following Scarletta Johnson. So here I will see other people post. So this is the pagination. So I will click on the second page, and you can see that these are the posts from other people whom I am following now. So you can see that. So everything is working fine, and it looks very beautiful. I mean, this is amazing. So from here, so you can post three kind of, you can update it the post three kinds. I mean, the first kind is just the text, the textual post. That is, you can simply write the text and click on post, so it will post a text post, I mean without a picture. And the second one is to you can simply select an image and you can post an image. And the third one is that is you can write the image description here. That is, let's say I'm going to write, hey guys, I'm in California, USA. So this is the post description, and now I will select image, and let's update a post here. So I can simply select an image from here, and I will click this, and I will click on post now, and you can see that the post is updated successfully, and this is the post description. So you can see that everything is working fine, and also you can comment on people's post. Okay, so I will click on this comment, and you can see that these are the already comment. Already other user post on this post comment on this specific post for the Scarletta Johnson account. So let's me comment here another by my own account. So let's say I'm going to comment, hey, how are you? So I will click on this comment, and you can see that my new comment is added successfully. You can see that. So it works very beautiful. Okay, so now the second thing is the profile page. That is whenever the user is online, then his name will be displayed here. Okay, so I will click here, and you can see that this is my profile page. This is the profile picture, and this is the profile picture, and this is my cover picture. And you can change your profile picture from here, okay, by clicking here on this select profile. And also you can change your cover picture. So let's change this cover picture. You can simply click this select cover. So from here I will simply select a cover page which I like. So let's click here. So you can see that my cover is updated successfully. So everything is work really nice. And also these are all my posts which I updated earlier, and this is my information about my profile. This is my name, this is my profile status, that is mobile application developer, and so on. And this is the relationship status, where I live, and these are all information about me. And also we can delete the post, and we can view the post, where we can view the post in its original form, and all the comments if someone comment on our picture or our post. And we can delete a post from here. So let's say I'm going to delete my post. So if I come here, you can see this is all about the profile. The next thing is the find people. So you can search for people. So you can see that these are all the suggested users, and also you can search for specific user. That is okay. Let me tell you first that the search functionality will work on three things. One is the first name and the user, the last name, and also the username. So let's I am going to write the last name. So I will search by the last name. So I write here this, and when I click on search, then you can see that it works on the last name. And also we can search by using the first name of a user. So let's write this, and I will click search, and you can see that it is working on the first name. Now also it will work on the username. So let's write the username of any user. So you can see that we can come here. So I can click on his her account, and you can see that this is the follow and unfollow. So I can unfollow her. You can see that you unfollow Scarlett. So you can see that in this way the follow functionality will work. So I am following now her. Okay, and here her all post will be appeared here. Okay, so recently she posted only one post. Now the next thing is we can also search for specific posts. So let's say I'm going to search for VR. So I click on search, and you can see that a specific post appear here, a textual post. Okay, you can see that. So in this way the whole things will work. Okay, the whole social network will work. And the most important and beautiful functionality, or you can say feature, is the messaging system. I'm going to click this. So you can see that this is the first account, and this is his information appears here. And we can click on any person profile. I mean, if you want to talk to Tony Stark, then we can click here. And let me tell you here, only the profile of those people will be displayed that is we are following. Okay, so here only you can say that the friends. Okay, the friends profile will appear here. If we follow someone, then his profile will appear here, and then we can talk to him or her. Let me show to you guys first. I'm going to find people. Okay, and let's follow Muhammad Ali Share. Okay, so I will click on follow, and you can see that we are following him, and we can also see his post here. And now I will go to the messages, and you can see that his profile appear here at the top. Okay, so now we are following him. So let's send him a message. Hello Ali, and I will click send, and you can see that the message come here, which is hello Ali. I'm going to send this, and you can see that this is the second message. Let's send message to Scarlett Johansson and beautiful girl. So I'll click send. So you can see that the message come here, hey beautiful girl. Now let's send her another message. How are you? So let's click send, and you can see that the message come here. So now I'm going to log in from another browser using Scarlett Johansson account. So I am already logged in here from Scarlett Johansson account. If I click here, you can see that this is her account. Okay, and now I am going to reply from her site. Okay, I mean, I am now Scarlett Johansson. So let's click on messages. So you can see that this is my account, Muhammad Ali Zeb, and I am going to reply. Scarlett Johansson is going to reply to this message, which we send from my own account, Muhammad Ali Zeb. Let's say I'm going to write, I'm fine. Thank you. Let's click on send. So you can see that the reply here added successfully, which is I am fine, thank you. And let's write another message. What about you? Let's click send. So you can see that the message appeared here successful. And now if I go back to my own to see the replies of Scarlett Johansson, so I will go back to my own browser, and you can see that this is the reply from Scarlett Johansson, which is I am fine, thank you. What about you? So I can now reply to her, I am fine too. Click send. So you can see that the reply added successfully. So in this way the whole things work. And the next thing is we can see all our posts. So this is my post. Okay, so if I recently I have updated 3 posts. Okay, so you can see that the 3 badge is here. So I will click on my post, and you can see that this is my first post, this is the second one, and this is the third one. And the next thing is edit my account. So I will click here, and from here I can change my account settings. So let's say I'm going to change my profile status to, let's say I'm going to change to computer programmer. So I will remove this all and computer programmer, and let's say we can write here web developer. And also you can change your relationship status, that is, let's say I'm going to write here single. And also you can change your password. If you click on show password, then your password will appear here, and you can change your password from here. And also your email and your country and your gender and your date of birth. And this is the forgotten password feature, so you can simply click here on turn on. So the forget password feature will turn on. Let's update our form. So our form is updated successfully. If I come here, then you can see that my profile state is updated successfully, and this is my relationship status. Okay, now let me show to you guys the forget password functionality. So I will here provide it says that what is your school best friend name. So I will provide here the name, let's say Peter. And now I will on this submit. So you can say that you can see that the forget password functionality is on now successfully. And now let's log out from here. So I will simply log out from here. You can see that. And now let's check this forget password feature. We'll click here on this forget password, and you can see that it says enter your email. So I will enter my email and then enter your best friend name down below. So let's say I'm going to write here a wrong name. Let's say Parker. So when I click submit, it says your email or your best friend name is incorrect. Okay, so it will work only if I provide the correct friend name. So let's say I'm going to write here now the correct friend name. So I will click on submit, and you can see that change your password, and this is my username which appears here. And now I will enter my new password. So let me write my new password, which is 12. And now I will re-enter my password, and now I will click on this change password, and you can see that your password is changed a moment ago. So you can see that if I come here to edit my account, and if I show you my password now, then you can see that my password is changed successfully. So in this way the whole social network app, this social networking website works. So this is really cool and very beautiful, and I hope you guys will love this. So if you are interested in our this new social networking website, which is just like Twitter and Instagram, then please let us know in the comments section below, so that we can start work on this cool revolutionary social network as soon as possible, depending upon your positive reviews, which you guys will provide us in the comments section down below. So let us know in the comment section down below. Thumbs up for this video, subscribe our channel Coding Cafe, and press the bell icon, and see you guys in the next video. Bye for now.
Hello guys, welcome to Coding Cafe. My name is Muhammad Ali Sher, and in this tutorial we will start work on our social network project. So the first thing we will do is to create the main page of the website, and on that main page we will have a login and sign up button. If a user click on the login, then he will be redirected to the login.php or signin.php page, and if he click on the sign up, then he will be redirected to the sign up page. So first we will create our folder in XAMPP folder. So if we click on the C drive and then the XAMPP folder htdocs, over here we will create a new folder, and we will name this as social_network. And in this folder social_network we will create some more folders, and the first folder will be the cover. In this folder we will store the user's cover pictures, and the next one will be the functions. In this folder we will save all our website functions, and then the next one will be the image post. In this folder we will save all the post from the users post image, and the next folder will be the images. We will store our website images, okay, our website logos, in this images folder, and the next one will be the includes folder, and after the includes we will create our style folder. In the style folder we will store all of our CSS files, and then the next one will be template. Okay, so we don't need this folder. We will name this as users. So in this users folder we will store all of the users profile pictures. Okay, so this is all of our directly for our social network project. Okay, so now the first thing we will do is to open our project folder. We will click on the open file and then see the XAMPP folder, htdocs, and then social underscore network folder. And now here is our all directories for all of the folders. So I am using Sublime Text Editor. You can use whatever you want. Now we will create a new file and we will save this in the main folder social network, and we will name this as main.php. Oops. So now main.php, and then we will click save, and here is our main.php file. And now we will open up the HTML tags. Okay, so in this title tag we will write, so here we can write our social network name. So I will just type coding cafe, login and sign up. So now we need some bootstrap links. Okay, so if we go to the Google or any browser, if we type that w3 school and then bootstrap, and if we click on the first link and if we scroll down and we will click on the try it yourself, and now we will just copy all of these links from here and we will paste it over here. So now we can use all of the bootstrap tags and all the buttons. Okay, so now in the body tag we will open up our div, and in this div we will give this div a class, and class will be equals to row. And then we will open up another div, and in this div we will give this div a class, and the class will be col minus sm, means column minus small, and then 12. And now in this div we will open up another div, and this div will also have a class, and the class will be well. This well is the default class of the bootstrap. And now we will open up a center tag, and in this center tag we will open up a h1 tag, and over here we will type coding cafe or whatever is your social network name. So now if we save this and refresh our browser, localhost social network, and then the main.php file. Oh, I already refreshed that page. So here is our beautiful header of our social network or whatever. And after this div we will open up another div, and in this div will have class will be equals to row, and in this row class we will open up another div. All right, oops. And this div will also have a class, and class will be col minus sm minus 6, and then we will add some style. So we will move this div to the left side. So we will type 0.5%. So the first thing, we will open up a image src. We will add our image which will appears on the left side of the page. So src will be, source will be the images folder, and then codingcafe.jpeg. I have this image in my social network folder over here. So, and this image will have a class, and class will be img, and then rounded, and title will be coding cafe, and width will be equals to 650 px, and then height will be equals to 565 px. So now if we save this, and if we go to our browser and refresh our page, here is our image. Okay, and now if we go back to our text editor, and then we will open up our div tag, and in this div tag we will give this div an id will be equals to centered one, and then its class will be centered, and then we will open up a h3 tag, and in this h3 tag we will give this a style. So style will be equals to color, and then color will be white, and then in this h3 tag we will open up a span tag, and the tag will have class, and class will be equals to, so the class will be glycoicon, and then glycoicon search, and after this ending span tag we will add some space. So we will type the and sign, and then nbsp. We will copy this and paste it one time, and then we will open up a strong tag, and in this strong tag we will type follow your interests. And now if we save this and refresh our browser, where is the text? So now if we go back to our text editor, and the text color is white. So now if we refresh our page, and our text is below the picture, here is follow your interest, we will move this text here above, it will display over here. Okay, so this is it for this video, and in the next video we will continue our work from here. So bye for now. Hello guys, welcome back to Coding Cafe. My name is Muhammad Ali Sher, and now we will continue our work. So open your text editor. So now we will copy this div, and we will paste it down below two times, and we will change the id to centered, and then 2, and this one will be 3, and we will change the text. So over here we will type what people are talking about, and then we will change this to, and the next one will be join the conversation. So now save this, and after the head tag we will open up a style tag, and we will remove this type equals to text. And now we will design this text, follow you and trust what people are talking about and join the conversation. So first we will type body, and then overflow minus x will be hidden. So this overflow minus x hidden means it will remove this scrolling, which remove the horizontal scrolling from the page. Okay, and the next one will be the, we will design this center one div. So we will type the id, and then its position will be absolute, and its font size will be 10 px, and then a semicolon. And after the font size we will move this to the top. So we will type top will be 30%, and left will be 30%, and then transform will be, we'll type then the translate, and the first one will be minus 50%, and the next one will be also minus 50%. And now we will design this center to div. So we will just copy this and we will paste it down below, and we will change this to center 2, and its position will be absolute, and font size will be, let's change this font size to VW, means viewport width, and also change this to VW. Now we will change this to 50%, and the left will be 40, and now we will design the next div center 3. So we will copy that code and paste it down below, and we will change this to center 3, and its position will be absolute, and then font size will be 10 VW, and top will be 70, and left will be 30, and then transform will be the same. So now if we refresh our page, so now here is all of our 3 text divs. So now if we minimize our browser, our page is now responsive. So if anyone using this our web project on tablet or mobile phones, they will see the website like this. Okay, as it is responsive and adjustable. So now if we go back to our text editor, so after this div, the ending div, we will open up another div, and this div also will have class, and class will be row, and then now we will remove this div from here, and we will paste it after this ending div, and we will change the class to col minus sm minus 6. Okay, and then in this div first we will add some style. So we will open up a style tag, and we will move it a little bit. So left will be 8 px or percent, and in this div we will first display the image, or the we will display the logo of our website. So the image name is coding cafe logo.png, and this image is stored in our images folder. So the image name is coding cafe logo, and then we will change its width to 80px, and then its height will be also 80px. And after this image we will open up a h2 tag, and in this h2 tag we will open up a strong tag to make the text bold. So we will type C what's happening in, and then a br tag to make the text go to the next line. And after this br tag we will type see what's happening in the world right now. And after the closing tag of h2 we will add our two br tags. And now we will just copy this h2 tag and paste it down below, and we will change this text to sign up. No, not sign up, we will just remove this. We will type join coding cafe today. Yeah. And we will change this h2 tag to h4, and we will remove this br tags. So now if we save this and now just refresh our page, so now our page is now looking more beautiful and amazing. So if you like this our images, so you can download these images, and the link will be in the description down below. So after this h4 tag we will open up a forum, and in this forum we will its method will be post, and not accept action will be equals to null. So now we will create a button for the sign up. So this button will have id will be equals to sign up, and class will be btn minus info. This is this btn minus info is the class for the buttons. Okay, so this info means it will change the color button to the deep blue sky. And then we will type btn minus lg means button minus and large, and then its name will be sign up, and we will type sign up and then two br tags. Cool. So now if we just copy this button, so copy this button and then paste it down below and change this to sign in, and we will also change the name to sign in, and that's it. Let's change this sign in to login, and its name will login, and its id will be also login. So now we will add some php code lines. So if the user click on the sign up button we will redirect them to the signup.php file. Okay, so we will type php, and then we will add an if condition, and in this if condition we will type if I set, and then $_post, and then if the sign up button is clicked, okay, the sign up button is clicked, then what we will do, we will just type echo, and the script tag, and this script tag we will type window dot open signup.php. We will create the signup.php in the later videos, so don't worry for now. And then underscore self. And now just copy this PHP lines and paste it down below the login button and change this to login, and then we will redirect them to the signin.php file. We will create both of these files in the later videos. And now let's design these two buttons. So scroll up in this h1 tag, type style, and then color will be white. So after this center 3 tag, we will design the sign up button. So the sign up button has the sign up name, and its width will be 60% and border radius will be 30 px. And after the sign up button, we will design the login button. So its name is login, no, its id is login, and then its width will be also 60%. So its background color will be hashtag and then fff, and border radius will be 1px solid, and then this 1da1f2, and color will be also the same, and border radius is 30 px. So now let's make the login button hover. Okay, so we will type over here login and then the hover property, and its width will be, so its width will be 60%, color will be fff, and background color will be fff, and color will be 1da1f2, and border will be 2px solid, and then the same color, and border radius will be 30 px. And now we will design this well class. Okay, this div. So over here we will type dot well, and then we will type its background color will be hashtag and then 187 capital F A B. And now if we save this and refresh our browser, so refresh it, and here is our main.php file for our social media or social network website. So now it's look fantastic and pretty. I mean, this is incredible, not the incredible cartoon. Just kidding, guys. So now if we minimize this browser, so if anyone use our website on a tablet, then it will look like this. Okay, so this is responsive. And guys, this is it for this video, and in the next video we will work on the signin.php and signup.php page. So subscribe our channel Coding Cafe, and bye for now. Hello guys, welcome to Coding Cafe. My name is Muhammad Ali Sheikh, and in this tutorial we will work on the sign up button and login button. So let's start. So first we will create a new file, and we will save this file in the social network folder, and we will name this as signup.php. So now we will open up our HTML tags, and the title will be sign up, and we will copy this bootstrap links, and we will paste it up after the title tag. And now in the body tags, what we will do is to create a div, and this div will have class will be row, and then inside this div we will open up another div, and this div will also have a class, and class will be call minus sm minus 12. So this whole div is our header div for our website name. So we will just copy this one from here and we will paste it over here. So here is our header for our website, and after this div we will open up another div, and this div will also have a class will be row, and inside this div we will open up another div, and this div will have a class, and class will be call minus sm minus 12. Inside this div we will open up another div. This div will also have a class, and the class will be main minus main content, and inside this main content div we will open up another div, and this div will also have a class will be header, and then we will open up a h3 tag, and inside this h3 tag we will open up a strong tag, and then we will write join coding cafe, and after the closing tag of h3 we will add an hr tag, and this h3 starting div will have style, and let's give it a text align, and text align will be center. And now over here we will open up another div, and this div will have a class will be l minus part, and then we will open up a forum, and this forum will have action will be null, and method will be post. So inside this forum we will open up a div, and this div will have class will be input group, and then in this div we will open up a span tag, and this span tag will have class, and class will be input minus group minus add-on. This is a bootstrap classes, the default classes of bootstrap. So now we will add a icon, okay, a bootstrap default icon. So for that we will open up a I tag, and then inside the I we will add a class, and class will be glyco icon and glyco icon, and then the minus sign, and then pencil. So this will display an icon like pencil. So after this span tag we will now add an input type for the first name. So its type will be text, and we will give it a name, and the name will be first underscore name, and then we will add a class, and class will be forum minus control, and then its placeholder will be first name, and then the end we will type required equals to required. So this will be an required input, so the user must enter their first name, and then at the closing div add a br, and now we will just copy this div and paste it down below, and we will change the input type name. We will just change this first to last underscore name, and the glyco icon will be also a pencil for the last name, and then we will paste this one more time again, and we will change this text to password, and this pencil to lock. So it will add a log icon, and its name will be u underscore pass, means user underscore password. And we will paste it one more time again, and we will change this to user, and then its type will be email, and placeholder will be email, and remove this name, and its name will be u underscore email, not name, email. And it will be also required input type. And now we will paste it one more time again, and then we will remove this input type, and over here the glyco icon will be Chevron, Chevron, and then down, so it will add a down arrow. So after this we will open up a select tag, and this tag will have a class, and class will be forum, and then minus control, and its name will be u underscore country, and then it will be also required, and we will now add some options for the country. So I add some countries names. Okay, so after the select tag we will add another br. We will just paste, oh not this one, we will just copy all of this div, and we will paste it down below, and we will change the name to u underscore gender, and form minus control, and then we will add input minus md, so its size will be medium, not so large and not so small. So I just type select your gender and then some option male, female, and others. So after this div we will just copy this div from here, and after the gender we will paste it over here, and we will change its icon to calender, calendar. It's dar, and then its type will be date, and class will be form minus control, and its name will be u underscore birth day, and after the control form minus control we will add input minus md. So now we will give a link, so if the user already have an account, so if the user click on that link he will be redirected to the sign in page. So for that we will add an a href, and href will be equals to signin.php. We will create this in the upcoming tutorials, and so we will give this some style, and style will be, we will just remove the text decoration, so text decoration will be none, and we will just move it to the right side, so we will type float and then right, and color will be hashtag 187 capital F A B, and then we will add a semicolon, and data minus toggle will be equals to TOOLTIP. We will now add a tooltip, or you can say a title. So if the user just move the pointer to the link, so there will be a pop-up appears, and the pop-up will be sign in, and then we will close this a tag over here. Okay, so after the closing tag of a, we will add two br tags. So now we will create a button, and the button will appears in the center of the forum. So we will open up a center tag, and then we will open up a button tag, and this button will have id will be equals to sign up, and then class will be btn minus info, and then we will make this button large, so we will type btn minus lg, and its name will be sign underscore up, and then we will type sign up, and after the closing tag of center we will add a php open and closing tag, and we will include a file, and the file will be insert underscore user.php. So we'll create this file in the next video, and then add a semicolon. So all of our options are now successfully created. So now let's add some style. So first thing first, we will just add an id to the password div. Where is the password div? And change this to password, not first name. So over here we will give this an id, and id will be password, and scroll down a little bit, and over here in the email input we will give this an id will be equals to email. And now if we scroll up, so after the head tag we will open up a style tag and remove this type equals to whatever. So first we will design the body of the page, so we will just hide the overflow, means the scrolling, so it will be hidden. And then we will design the dot main underscore content div, this one. So add a curly brackets. So I just pause the video and type all the css. So its width is 50% and height 40%, water 10 px auto, and then color ff, and border will be 2 px solid, e6, and then padding 40 px 50 px. And after the main content we will design the header div. So its border will be 0 px solid hashtag, and then 000 margin bottom will be 5 px. So now we will design this well div, I mean the header. So we already did it in the previous video, so we will copy this well from here, and we will just paste it down below. And after the well we will design the sign up, this id equals to sign up button. So we will type width will be 60% and border radius will be 30 px. So we are all done. So now we will just save this and let's check it out in our browser. So if we scroll down over here in the a tag, we didn't write anything, so we will type already have an account and then question mark. So now save this, and if we go to our browser and refresh this, and if we click on sign up, so the form is not at the center. We commit a small mistake. If we go back and scroll up, its id is main and then the minus sign and then content. So remove this underscore and make it minus, or you can say dash. So now save this, and if we refresh our browser, so now it is now looking perfect. So guys, this is it for this video, and in the next video we will store all the users data which he will enter over here. We will store that data in the database. And if you are new to our channel, then subscribe our channel Coding Cafe. and don't forget to click the bell icon. Hello guys, my name is Muhammad Ali Sher, and in this tutorial we will continue our from this sign up page. So in this tutorial we will create this signin.php file. So we will save this file in the social network folder and we will name this as insert underscore user.php. And now we will open up a PHP tags, and over here we will include the connection.php file. So this file will be in our includes folder. So first let's create this file. So in this includes folder we will right click on it and then we will click this new file. Okay, or in this includes folder we will name this as connection.php. We will open up a PHP tag and we will create a variable $con and it will be equals to MySQL I underscore connect, and over here our host is localhost, and after the localhost we will type root, and after root we will leave this as null. My database has no password, so that's why I leave this one null. And over here our database name will be social underscore network. So let's first create this social underscore network database in our and remove this semicolon. So now let's create this database. So over here we will type localhost slash PHP admin. So now click on the new and database name will be social underscore network, and then click on the create button. So here is our database, and now we will create a table called users and number of columns will be 17, and click on go. So the first one will be user underscore id. It will be an integer and length will be 11, and it will be AI comment, and attribute will be primary, no, null index will be primary. And after the user underscore id we will create our next column, and it will be f underscore name. Change this n to small n. Okay, so this one will be text and its length will be 100, and then l underscore name means last underscore name. It will be also text and length will be 100, and after this l underscore name we will create a user underscore name, the username of the user. So it will be text, and after the username we will create a describe underscore user, mean the description of the user, his status, and it will be a varchar, and then its length will be 255, and after that we will create a relationship status. So we will name this as relationship. It's relationship, and its r will be capital and the relationship status will be text, and then it we don't give it a length. And after relationship status we will add a user underscore pass, mean user underscore password. It will be a virtual 255, and after password user underscore email, and then it will be a virtual and length will be 255. After the email we'll create a user underscore country. It will be text. After the country we will create a user underscore gender, and it will be also text. After the gender we will create for the birth date, so we will type user underscore birthday. It will be text. And after the birthday user underscore image, this will be a user profile image for the profile image of that user, so it will be a virtual and length will be 255. And after user underscore image, now we will create for the cover picture of that user, so user underscore cover, and it will be virtual and length will be 255. And after the cover we will create for the registration date, so user underscore reg underscore date, and then this will be a timestamp, and we will change this to current timestamp. And after user reg we will create for the status, so in this status we will type or add, I mean if the user status is unverified or verified, so if the user status is verified then he will be able to log in, or if not then he will not be able to log in. Maybe I can add an option for the deactivate your account. Okay, maybe. So after the status we will create for the post, so over here we will check if the user posted something or not, so its value will be 3. Over here we will just save yes or no, so if the user posted something then it will be yes, or if not then it will be no. And the last one will be the recovery underscore account. Over here we will save the user best friend name, okay, and its value will be 255. And we will use this recovery underscore account in the forgot underscore password. Okay, so that's it, and now click on the save button. So here is our table users, and here is its structure. So as I say, I will use this status in the deactivate your account. Maybe I use it or I create that option deactivate your account. So if the user deactivate her or his account then the status will be unverified, and if not then it will be verified. So guys, this is it for this video, and in the next video we will work on this sign up button. Okay, so this is it for this tutorial, and as I say, in the next tutorial we will work on this sign up forum. So subscribe our channel Coding Cafe, and don't forget to click the bell icon. Hello guys, welcome back to Coding Cafe. My name is Muhammad Ali Sher, and in this tutorial we will work on the sign up button. So if we go back to our insert underscore user.php, after the include tag we will add an if condition. So if I set and then dollar underscore post, so over here we will type the sign up button name, so its name is sign underscore up. So if this button is clicked, here over here is sign underscore up. Okay, so if this button is clicked, Then what we will do, first we will create a variable for the first underscore name. Okay, and it will be equals to HTML entities, and then MySQL underscore real underscore real underscore escape underscore string. Yeah, it's MySQL real underscore escape string, and this HTML entity is used for some kind of security purpose. So if the user insert or add any kind of PHP codes or HTML codes, then it will change it to text. Okay, so MySQL real underscore real escape string, and then the database connection variable, and after that we will add dollar underscore post, and then the first underscore name. Okay, this first underscore name comes from the signup.php over here. Where is it? Here, a first underscore name. Okay, so after the first underscore name, now we will get the last underscore name. So for that we will just copy this, not this curly bracket. So over here we will paste it, and we will change this to last underscore name, and this one to last underscore name. So after this we will paste it one more time again, and we will change this to password. So variable will be pass, and this one will be u underscore pass, and after the password we will paste it 3 times, and we will change this to email, and then this one to u underscore email, and then first underscore name will be changed into the country variable, and this one to u underscore country, and after the country we have a gender option, gender, and then u underscore gender. After the gender we will paste it one more time again, and then for the birth, birth, birth day, and it will be equals to u underscore birthday. So after the birthday we will have an option for the status, and it will be equals to verified, not double e, single e, and after the verified we will add for the posts. So by default the posts will be equals to no. So if the user sign up, then he will have no post, so that's why we equal the post to no, and then new, and then gid will be equals to s, and then pri split f, and its format will be the percentage sign, then 05, and then d, I think it's correct, and after that the random number, and for the random number we will generate random number between 0 to 99999. Okay, I will tell you why I created this new gid variable and then the random number. Okay, I will tell you in the end of this video. So now after this we will create a username variable, and it will be equals to str o and then lo lowercase first underscore name and then dot and then double quotes and then underscore, and then after that we will add another dot and then last underscore name and then dot and then again double quotes, then underscore and then dot and then the dollar new g id variable. So let me tell you why I created this new gid variable, because we want to give username a default username to a user which will be sign up to our website. So what this variable will do, it will create a number after the first and last name, okay, and then after the first underscore and last underscore name it will generate a random number between 99999 0 to 99999. So if some user sign up and its username is ali underscore share, so and if other user also sign up and his username is also ali underscore share, okay, I mean the first and last name, this will be his first name and this will be his last name. So after the first and last name it will generate a random number between 0 to 999, so it will generate a number like that, okay, not this long. Okay, so I hope you will understand this. So after this dollar user underscore name variable, we will create a variable for the check underscore user name underscore query. So now we will check the username in the database if the username is exist in the table already or not. So we will type select user underscore name from the users table and then where user underscore email will be equals to the dollar email variable. Okay, so after this we will create a variable run underscore username and it will be equals to mysqli underscore query, and then over in here we will type the connection variable and then the dollar check underscore username underscore query variable. So after this we will add another if condition and then we will type str. We will now check the length of the password. So if dollar $pass is less than 9, I think, yes, less than 9, then what we will do, we will echo out some script or alert. So for that we will create a script variable, oops, script script, and in the size script variable we will type alert and then brackets and then single quotes and then we will type password should be minimum 9 characters, okay, and after the script we will exit. We will just type exit so it will close, so it will not move on, I mean it will not continue the code, okay, it will just stop there. So after this curly bracket we will create another variable dollar check underscore email and it will be equals to a query and then query will be select all from the users table where user underscore email will be equals to the dollar email variable. Okay, and then we will create another variable run underscore email, and it will be equals to my SQLi underscore num underscore, not num underscore, was my SQLi underscore query. And over here we will pass the dollar check underscore email variable, and then we will create another variable check, and it will be equals to SQLi, I mean MySQLi underscore num underscore rows. So it will check all the emails in the database one by one, and then we will pass over here the run underscore email variable. So now we will add an if condition. So if dollar check means if email is equals to any of the email present in the database, then what we will do, we will echo some alert. So over here we will type alert, and then in these brackets we will add a single quotes, and then we will type email already exists, please try using another email. Okay, so oh, we didn't add a script tags. Okay, and after this we will redirect them to the signup.php page again. Okay, so for that we will type, so the script tags window.open and then signup.php. I just pause the video and type all of this to save our time, and after this we will type exit, so it will not move on. So now we will create a variable rand, and it will be equals to rand. We will now create another random number between 1 and 3. Okay, and I will just add a comment, random number between 1 and 3. So I will tell you why I just create this random number. So if random number is equals to 1, so this is for the profile images. Okay, so I have three profile images in the users folder. Okay, here is number one is head underscore red.png, head underscore sunflower, and head underscore tur turquoise or whatever, I don't spell it right. So if the random number is equals to 1, then dollar profile underscore pic will be equals to the image head head underscore red, and then dot png. Okay, this first image head underscore red, we will give user different profile pictures, I mean 3 different profile pictures. And now we will just copy this if condition, and we will paste it over here, and we will change this to else if it is, so if it is the random number is equals to 2, then we will give them the sunflower profile picture. So head underscore sunflower dot png, and then we will paste it again, and then else if it is equals to 3, then we will give them the head underscore turquoise. So this will give different profile pictures to a user. And now let's insert all of this data. So insert will be equals to a query insert into users, and then two brackets, and the first one is the f underscore name, then l underscore name, and after that we have a user name, and then describe underscore, I think it's user, describe underscore user, and then relationship. The relationship what we will have, the user underscore password email country gender. Okay, after the relationship status we will have our user underscore pass, and then after the password we have our user underscore email, and after the email we have a user underscore country, and after that we will have a user underscore gender, and then user underscore birthday, and then user underscore image, the profile image, and after the image we have a cover, so user underscore cover, cover. Okay, and after the cover we have a user underscore registration, and then date, user underscore reg underscore date, and then status, status, and after the status what we will have, the now we will have a post, and after the post we have our recovery underscore recovery and recovery underscore account. So now let's assign it a values. So I will press enter, and then I will type values and then two brackets, and for the first name we have our f first underscore name variable. So I will add a dollar sign first underscore name, and then I will add some more single quotes. Okay, so after the first name we have our last underscore name variable, and then the for the username, and after the username we will just add a user describe underscore use, I mean this one, this describe underscore user will be equals to, so hello coding cafe, this is my default status, and after the describe underscore user we will have a relationship status, so we will add three dots, and after the relationship status we will have our password, so it will be equals to dollar pass variable, and after the password we will have an email, and after the email we have our dollar, I think dollar country, and after the country we have our dollar gender, and after the gender dollar birthday, and after the birthday what we will have, the dollar profile underscore pic variable, this one. Okay, profile underscore pic, and after that what we will have, the cover picture. So for the cover picture I have only one picture, and that picture name is default underscore cover.jpg. So the cover will be default underscore cover.jpg. It is in the covers folder, default underscore cover.jpg. The link to all of this picture will be down in the description. So after the cover picture what we'll have is the registration date, I think, yes, and it will be equals to now, means the current time, and after this what we will have, the status, it will be equals to dollar status variable, and after the status first add a single quotes, and then over here we will type dollar posts, and for the recovery account option I will just type so in the recovery underscore account I will just add some Steve Jobs quotes. So I will just copy this, the first one. Okay, I want to put a ding in the universe. Wow. So I will just remove these spaces from here and also here and then here and over here, here and here. Okay, so the default recovery underscore account will be equals to the Steve Jobs quote. Okay, no one knows that. And after this I will create a variable dollar query, and it will be equals to mysql I underscore query, and then the dollar connection variable, and then we will pass the dollar insert variable. So now if the dollar query variable acts or runs successfully, then we will echo out something. So we will just copy all of this code from here and we will paste it over here, and we will change this to well done, and then the user's first name, and then we will type you are good to go. Then we will send them to the signin.php. I will create the signin.php in the next videos. Okay, so don't worry. And if the dollar query variable not acts or runs successfully, then what we will echo that registration failed, please try again, and then they will be redirected to the signup.php file. So first thing first, we will remove this comment I just commented because it gave out an error. So now we created this insert underscore user.php page. So now if we save all of this and we will refresh this, and now I will create a user by my name Ali and last name is Share. So this is all of my data, email and country and gender and birth date. If I click on the sign up button, it says well done Ali, you are good to go. Okay, we didn't create this sign in.php, we will create this page in the next video. So now if I go to the users table and I refresh it, here is the user, his first name is Ali, last name is Share, and then the username, the first and last name, and then we create a random number. Okay, and then is all of his data which he entered. So guys, this is it for this video, and in the next video we will work on the signin.php file, and subscribe our channel Coding Cafe. Hello guys, welcome back to Coding Cafe. So in this tutorial we will work on this login button. So for that we will create a new file, and we will save this file in the social network folder, and we will name this as signin.php. And now we will open up an HTML tag. The title will be sign in, and we will copy that bootstrap links from the sign up page, and we will paste it in the signin.php. And now we will, if we go back to our signup.php file, we will just copy this div class equals to row, and we will paste it down here. So now let's check out this signin.php file. So here is our signin.php file. So let's work on it further. So after this div we will create another div, and this div will have a class, and class will be row. And after this row div we will create another div, and this div also have a class, and the class will be col minus sm minus 12, means column minus small minus 12. And then we will create another div, and this div also have a class, and class will be equals to main, then minus content minus, or you can say a hyphen, And after this we will create another div, and this div will also have a class, and class will be header. And in this div we will create an h3 tag, or let's just copy this h3 tag from here, and we will paste it over here, and we will change this to login to coding cafe. And after this ending div we will create another div, and this div will have a class will be equals to small l, then hyphen, and then part, means left part. And inside this div we will create a form, and this form will have action will be none, and method will be post. And then inside this form we will create an input type, and type will be email, and name will be email, and placeholder will be capital E and then mail, and it will be an required input type, and class will be form minus control or hyphen control, and then input, and then hyphen md, and then we will add a br. And after this input we will create a div, and this div will have a class, and class will be overlap hyphen text. And then we will create an input type inside this div, and its type will be password, and the name will be pass, and then placeholder will be password, and it will be also in required form, and its class will be form minus control, and input minus md or hyphen md, and then add a br. And after this input we will create a link, so for that we will type a and then her, and it will be equals to sign up .php. No, not sign up. We will send them to the forgot underscore password. We will create this forgot password.php file in the upcoming videos, so don't worry for now. And then we will close this a tag, and over here we will type forgot. And now inside this ahref tag we will add some style, and we will type text decoration, not text color. Text decoration will be none, and float will be right, and color will be the hashtag 187 capital F A and then B and then a semicolon. And outside this style tag we will type data minus toggle. Data minus toggle will be equals to tooltip, and then title will be equals to reset password, and I think that's it. And outside this div, let's just copy this link. For the already have an account, we will just copy this and we will paste it down below, and we will change this to uh, don't have an account. And now we will copy this button, the sign up button. We will just copy it, or the whole button from here, and we will paste it after the ahref tag, and we will change its id to sign in, and name will be login, and change this to sign not sign in login. And after this button we will open up a PHP tags, and over here we will type include, then brackets, then we will type login.php. We will create this file in the next video. So now let's design all of this divs and the forums and the input buttons, and type password and email. So for that, after the head tag we will open up a style tag. We will just remove this type equals to, and the first one will be the body. So we will just copy all of the body from the signup.php, and we will paste it over here, and then we will copy that dot main content for the main content div, this one. Okay, so after this we will just paste it, and then for this class equals to header, so for that we will just copy this header and also the well. So we'll just copy this and we will paste it after the main content, and also copy this sign up and paste it down below, and we will change this sign up to sign in, and its width will be 60% and border radius will be 30 px. And after this sign in we will design the overlap minus text div, okay, which we created down below over here. Where is it? This one, overlap and then text hyphen and then text. So this will be, its position will be relative, okay, and I think that's it for the overlap div. And now we will again type overlap minus or a hyphen text, and then we will design the add ahref link in the overlap div. So now its position will be relative, not relative, I think it will be absolute, and top will be 8px I think, and right will be 10px, and font size will be 14px, and text decoration will be none, and font family will be, I think, the capital O V E R, and then pass, capital O and then small o v e r and then pass, and then capital M, and then small o and o, and after this we will type mono and then space, and after the font family letter spacing will be -1 px. So now save this, and before we check it out, first we will comment this php include.php file. We will just comment this one. I think it didn't work. First we will add the html and then the php one, and I think that's it. Now save it, and if we refresh our signin.php file, here is our beautiful login forum for our social network. Okay, here is our forgot password and then don't have an account. So I was just checking my code. So this title will be equals to create account. Okay, so the user understand easily, and this herb will be sign up. We will redirect them to the signup.php file. So now if we refresh our page and click on the don't have an account, so it just redirect us to the signup.php page. Okay, and we didn't create this file. We will create this in the upcoming videos. So guys, this is our responsive login form for our social network. So if we just uh, scroll over or just make the size of the browser small, it just automatically resize. Okay, so I think this is our responsive login form for our users to log into our social network. So guys, this is it for this video, and in the next video we will allow user to log in. Okay, I mean we will create this login.php file. So thank you guys for watching and subscribe our channel Coding Cafe. Hello guys, welcome back to Coding Cafe. So in this tutorial we will create this login.php file. So we will just remove this message, not message, the comment signs. We will just remove this, and now we will save this, and now we will create a new file, and we will save this file in the social network folder, and we'll name this as login.php. Add a G over here. So now it's login.php and click save. So it is our login.php file. So now we will open up and PHP tags, and over here we will start our session minus underscore start. Okay, what is just happening? So now after the session start, we will just include the connection.php file. So it's in, so the connection.php file is in the includes folder. So includes connection.php, and after this we will add an if condition. So if I set $_post and then the login button is clicked, this login button is in the signin.php file over here. ID equals to, no, name is equals to login. So if that button is clicked, so what we will do, we will first take two things, the email and then the password. So the $email variable will be equals to html entities and then my sqli underscore real underscore escape, and then I think it's string, and then a brackets, and then the dollar connection variable, and then dollar underscore post, and then the email input. So now, oh, just remove this curly brackets and add a semicolon. So now we'll get another variable dollar pass, and it will be equals to, just copy this HTML entities and all of that code and paste it down below and change this to pass. This email and pass is in the signin.php. Okay, this there is our email and then the pass. Now we will create a variable to select all of the users from the table. So for that we will create a variable select underscore users, or just a user, and it will be equals to a query, and the query will be select all from the users table where user underscore email, this user underscore email is in our database row. It will be equals to the dollar email variable, and user underscore pass will be equals to dollar pass, and and status will be equals to single quotes and then a double quote. Okay, so status will be equals to verified, verified, and then we will create a variable dollar query, and we will equal it to the mysqli underscore query, and then we will pass the dollar connection variable and then the dollar select underscore user variable. And now we will create a variable check underscore user. Now we will check all of the user, and we will type MySQL num underscore rows, and we will pass a parameter, and it will be equals to dollar query, and then we will add another if condition, and this if condition will be equals to the dollar check underscore user. It means if the user email and password is equals to any of the user in the database, so we will create, then we will create a variable session, and in this session variable we will take the user underscore email, which is equals to the dollar email variable, and then we will echo a script, and inside this script we will type window dot open, and then the home.php. We will get this file in the upcoming videos, okay, so don't worry. And then underscore self, and if it is not equal to any of the user in the database, then we will echo an alert, and this echo will be equals to a script, and over here we will type alert, and single quotes. We will just type your email or password is incorrect. And for testing purpose, we will just create this home.php file just to check if it makes the user to log into their account or not. So home.php will be saved in the social network folder, and over here we will just type, or we will open h1 tag and we will type welcome to home. And now let's check this out. So if we refresh our signin.php, what we got, MySQL number, string on line 30. So we miss an equal sign, so it will be equals to. Now save this and refresh the browser. So now the error is gone, and if I logged in as my account, so if I click login, so wow, it just worked. It just logged me into my account. Okay, or redirect me to the home.php file. So now let's just type incorrect details. So if I click on login, your email or password is incorrect. Okay, so guys, our login and our sign up is now just working. So now our sign up and login work is now complete, and in the next videos we will just create the user's profile page in our social network, so the user can update his profile and discover and see his post and information about him. So in the next videos or the upcoming videos, we will do all of that work. So thank you guys for watching, and subscribe our channel Coding Cafe, and don't forget to press the bell icon. Hello guys, welcome back to Coding Cafe. So in this tutorial we will create the nav bar for our social network. We will include that nav bar on every page. So for that, let's create a new file, and we will save this file in the includes folder, and we will name this as header.php and click save. So here is our header.php file in the includes folder. So first thing we will do is to open our PHP tags, and over here we will first include the connection.php file, because we will do some PHP work in this page on the header.php file. So our connection file is in the includes folder, and then connection.php, and now we need one more file, or we will do that in the later videos. So now first we will open up our nav tags, and this nav will have a class. Oops, it will be equals to, I think, nav bar. Over here it also nav bar, and then nav bar minus default, minus or hyphen sign. And in this nav bar we will open up a div tags, and this div will have a class will be equals to container minus or hyphen fluid. And now we will open up another div, and this div will have a class will be equals to navbar hyphen header, and then we will create a button, and this button type will be equals to button, and class will be equals to navbar hyphen toggle, and then co collapse, and data hyphen toggle will be equals to collapse, and data, I think it's target, and it will be equals to hashtag ps. So guys, just remove this data and then hyphen target, and then we will type aria and then expanded, and it will be equals to false. And after this button we will add a span tag, and class will be equals to sr hyphen only, it's only, and then we will type toggle and then navigation, and then we will open up another span tag, and its class will be equals to icon hyphen bar, and just copy this and change this var to bar because it's not var. So after this div, and I think after this span tag we will add a, and then herf will be equals to home.php, and class will be equals to navbar nav, or just navbar hyphen brand, and then we will close the herf tag, and over here we will type coding cafe, or you can write your own social network name. So after this div we will open up another div, and this div will have a class, and class will be collapse, and then navbar hyphen collapse, and its id will be equals to, we will don't give it id for now, we will just leave that. And inside this div we will open up an ul tag unordered list, and this unordered list will have a class will be nav, and then navbar hyphen nav, and inside this ul tag we will open up a php tags, and over here we will create a users variable, and it will be equals to dollar underscore session, and we will take the user underscore email. So using this user variable we will now take the users data from the database using the user email. So after this user variable we will create a new variable get underscore user, and it will be equals to select all from the users table where user underscore email will be equals to the dollar user variable, and then close it. And then we will create another variable run underscore user, and it will be equals to MySQL underscore query, and then the connection variable, and then get underscore user variable, and create a variable row, and it will be equals to the MySQL underscore fetch underscore array, and we will pass the run underscore user variable. So now we need the user underscore ID, and it will be equals to dollar row and then brackets, and in here we will take the user ID, and then we will take the user underscore name, and USER underscore name. So guys, I just paused the video and I typed all of this. Okay, so if you want to type this, then pause this video and type all of the data. So we need this following data. Okay, so after this, so now we will add a counter for the post, so it will show how many posts did the user have, I mean the latest post. So for that we will create a user underscore post variable, and it will be equals to select all from user from the post, sorry. Oh, so guys, I didn't create this post table. I will create this post table in the next video. Okay, so don't worry. And we will type where user underscore ID will be equals to the dollar user underscore ID variable, and then we will create another variable run underscore posts, and it will be equals to MySQL underscore query, and then we will pass the dollar connection variable, and then the dollar user underscore post variable, and then we will create another variable posts, and this will be equals to MySQL underscore num underscore rows, and then we will pass the dollar run underscore posts variable. So guys, this is it for this video, and in the next video I will continue this work from here. Okay, so don't worry and subscribe our channel Coding Cafe. Hello guys, welcome back to Coding Cafe. My name is Mohammad Ali Sher. So let's continue our work on the header file. So after this PHP codes, we will open up a li tag, and so now we will open inside this li tag, we will open up a herf, I mean a link to the profile.php, and then we will type, we will open up a PHP tag, and I think we will echo the u underscore id, and this will be equals to the dollar user underscore id variable, and we need to remove this double quotes. Okay, and from here also. So now over here we will open up a PHP tags, and then we will type echo, and we will echo the first underscore name. Okay, this first underscore name variable, and then close that echo. So this is it for this profile, and now we will open up another li tag, and inside this li tag we will create a link, and that link will be equals to the, I think, the home.php file. So we will create home.php, and over here we will type home, and after the home We will just copy this and paste it down below, and we will change this to the find people, and then for the messages I think, oh, so we didn't close that a tag, so we will type a, and here also, and over here. So we will change this to messages, and this one to messages.php, and then u underscore id will be equals to new. So if the user click on the messages.php, in the URL the u underscore id will be equals to new, because the user didn't select any user at that time. So the PHP closes closed over there, so we will open up another PHP tag, and inside this PHP tag we will type echo, not capital echo, a small one. Okay, that's good. So now inside this echo tag we will, what is just happening, okay, so we will open up a li tag, and this li, and this li tag will have a class, and class will be equals to drop down. Okay, and we will add some space. So now we will open up a href tag, and href will be equals to hash, and then class will be, it's double s, why every time I just add a single s. So class will be equals to drop down hyphen toggle data hyphen toggle will be equals to, I think, drop down, and role will be equals to button, and area hyphen hash popup will be equals to true, and then area hyphen expanded will be equals to false. And now we will just add a span tag. So for that we will type span, and then a closing span tag, and over here we will just type nothing, and we will close the a tag, and this span tag will have a class. Class will be, I think, equals to icon. So class is equals to icon chevron down. It will add a down arrow, so if the user click on it, then we will show them some options. So that options will be, so we will create an ul, and then we will create this unordered list, close that unordered list, and this unordered list will have a class, and it will be drop down menu. and then we will open up a li, and then we will close that li. So inside the li tag we will create a link, a href, and it will be equals to my underscore post dot php. We'll create this in the upcoming videos, so don't worry guys. And u underscore id will be equals to the dollar user underscore id variable, and then we will close this and we will type my posts, and then we will add a span tag, and inside this span tag we will uh, type the posts variable, and then this span tag will have a class will be equals to the page badge hyphen secondary. So it will echo out some badge, and in that page it will shows the number of latest posts of that user. And then we will close the a tag, and then we will open up another li tag, and in this li tag we will echo the edit my account option. So we will open up a href. Why I did so many typing mistakes? So edit underscore profile dot php, and then u underscore id will be equals to the dollar user underscore id. We will type edit my account or just edit account. I think edit account is good. Now we will add a separator. So for that we will create a li, and this li role will be equals to separator, and class will be equals to divider. So this will add a small line, and after the separator we will echo the logout button. So that's why I just add a separator to separate this logout button from the other two options. So it will be equals to logout.php, and we will close that and open up our air tag, and then we will type logout. So guys, we are just nearly done. So now we will open up a ul tag after this closing tag of the ul. Okay, and this ul will have a class will be equals to nav, and then nav bar my hyphen nav, and then nav bar, and then right. So now we will add a search input type or a button, so the user can search for their posts, and then we will add an li tag, and inside this li tag will have a class, and it will be drop down, and inside this li tags we will create a forum, and the forum class will be equals to navbar forum, and then navbar left, and Method will be get, and action will be on the results.php. We will create this results.php in the upcoming videos, as I told you for too many times, so don't worry guys. And then we will open up another div, and this div will have a class will be equals to form, and then group, and an input type, and type will be text, name will be user underscore query, and placeholder will be search, and I will add a class, and the class will be form hyphen control. And after this closing div, we will create a button. So this button type will be submit, class will be equals to btn minus hyphen info, and its name will be equals to search, and over here we will type search. So guys, we are done. So this header file will give out some errors, okay, because we didn't create all of these pages, the results and the logout and the edit underscore profile, my post. Once we create all of these files, then it will work perfectly. So, and we didn't start a session on this header.php because we will start a session on the other page, the edit underscore profile, my post, and the logout, and not on the logout, yes, on the logout as well. So guys, let's just allow me to show you this header.php file. So if you go to the social network folder and then the includes and then the header.php file, so here is all of the errors. So as I say you, we didn't create all of these files, okay. So once we create all of that files, then it will work perfectly. So don't worry guys, I am here. I will show you how we will fix that errors, all of that errors. So don't worry, and in the upcoming videos we will create all of that files, but in the next video we will create the profile file for the user to see all of his information and post, and we will allow the user to update his profile and his cover picture. So I think this is it for this video. So don't worry guys, okay, we will create all of that files and fix that errors. So this is it for this video, and as I say, we will create a profile.php file in the next video, and subscribe our channel Coding Cafe, and don't forget to press the bell icon. Hello guys, welcome back to Coding Cafe. So in the previous video we got some errors, so in this video we will fix this error, and we will also work on the profile.php file. So let's start. So first, let's create the profile.php file, and it will be saved in the social network folder, profile.php, and click save. So now first we will open up a HTML tags, and after the doc type, first we need to open up the PHP tags, and then we will start the session. So we will type session.php, or not .php, session underscore start, and then after the session we will include the header.php file on the profile.php. So we just include the header.php file, and we will type if not I set, and then dollar underscore session, and then the user underscore email, then curly bracket, and we will type header, and then location, and location will be the, I think, the index.php file, and then close this one. So first thing first, let's create this index.php file, and we will save this in the social network folder, and we need just to write a one line code, and that will be the include, and we will just remove this connection.php and then the includes, and then we will just type main.php. That's it. So now if we check this in our browser, I already opened that index.php file. So here is our index.php file. Let's log in, and my password. So now let's check the, so before we check the profile.php, we will add a bootstrap links, and before that we will add a title, and the title will be the username. So we need to fetch the username from the database. So for that we will get a variable user, and it will be equals to, or let's just copy this code from the user header.php file, and then just paste it over here. And we don't need the user ID, so we will just remove that. And over in the title tag we will echo the dollar user underscore name, and the double quotes also. So after the title tag, let's just add the bootstrap links. So if we go to the signin.php, we will just copy this lines of codes and just paste it after the title. So now on the header.php we need to create this post table. So go to MySQL PHP MyAdmin, and then the new, we'll get a new table, and now, so the first will be the post underscore id, and it will be an integer, and length will be 11, and it will be an auto increment, and then the next one will be the user underscore id, and this will be also an int, and then the post underscore content, it will be a varchar, and the length will be 255, and after that the upload underscore image, for the image will, I mean the post image, it will be also a varchar, length will be 255, and now we need one more column. So the last one will be the post date, and the post date will be a timestamp. Where is the timestamp? Over here, and then current timestamp, and then save this. Oh, we didn't give it a name, so the name will be posts. Now save it. So here is our post table. If we go to the structure, here is all of our columns. So guys, I was just checking my header.php codes and I noticed that we didn't close the a tag over here. So now we close that a tag. And guys, I just paused the video and I add this one more option: data minus toggle is equals to hashtag bs hyphen example hyphen navbar and hyphen collapse hyphen 1. And over here also id equals to bs hyphen example and all of that. Okay, so if you want to write this, then pause this video and then type it. Okay, and now if we just scroll down, we need to close this div, and then over here we will just type I, and this I class will be equals to glyco icon and glyco icon, all of that. And then we will just close that I tag and close that span tag, and now save this. And remember what I did, I just open up span tag and close the span tag, and inside the span tag I open up a I tag and its class is equals to glyco icon chevron down, and then I just close that I tag. And one thing more, we need to change this to drop down, not down. Why, I have got some okay, so now save this, and I just already refreshed the page. So now if we just click on it, it will just show the drop down. Okay, so this is our header, but I think it still got an error. So if you go back and scroll from over here, okay, so here the class is equals to, it's a class double s, I just put a single s. So before we check this, we need to cut this closing tag of the button, and we need to paste it after the this 3-4 span tags. Okay, so now if we save this, and now I will tell you why we add this button after the span tag. So I already refreshed my browser. So now if we just scroll it down to the tablet screen, okay, it just show this button. Okay, and if we just again remove this button from here and save it, and if we refresh it again, it didn't show the button. So that's why I add the button after the span tag. Okay, so there it is, our beautiful header file, a perfect and beautiful header for our social network. And here is all of our links, our drop down and all of that. So guys, I think this is it for this video. In the next video we will continue our work on the profile.php. Okay, so don't worry, we will get the profile.php as same as in the introductory video you just watched. So this is it for this video, and thank you guys for watching, and subscribe our channel Coding Cafe, and don't forget to press the bell icon. Thank you. Hello guys, welcome back to Coding Cafe. So in this tutorial we will work on the profile.php file. Okay, this one is the home. We work on the home.php in the upcoming videos, but in this tutorial we will work on the profile.php file. So let's start. So we type all of these codes in the previous video. So now let's start our work on the profile.php file. So in the body tag we will open up a div, and this div will have a class will be row, and then inside this div we will open up another div. This div will have a class will be call minus sm or hyphen and then 2, and we will leave this div empty, and after this div we will open up another div. Its class will be equals to call minus sm or hyphen sm and then 8. So the reason we leave this div empty because it will give some space on the left side of the page. Over here it will give us a 2 column space. Okay, and then call minus sm and minus hyphen 8. Over here we will open up a PHP tags, and now in this div we will echo out the cover picture and the profile, and that's it. And now inside this PHP tag we will echo the cover and profile image. So for that we will create a div inside this echo tag div, and this div inside this div we will open up another div, and then we will close that div. And now we will type img src will be equals to single quotes and then cover hyphen img, and its class will be equals to the img hyphen rounded, so it will round the image borders, and its src will be equals to the cover folder and then the dollar user underscore cover variable. And this user underscore cover variable is stored in our header.php file. Over here we include the header.php file in the profile.php over here, so that's why we are fetching that data from the header file. So after the image src, then we will type alt and it will be equals to cover, and that's it. So after this div we will open up a forum. Now we will echo the select cover button and then the update cover button. So action will be equals to on the profile.php question mark and then u underscore id will be equals to uh, user underscore id variable. Remember it, the user underscore id is in the header.php file, and then add a single quote and then method will be equals to post, and enc type will be equals to multi-part form hyphen data. And now inside this form tag we will open up a ul tag, and inside this ul tag first we will give this ul tag a class, and class will be equals to the nav pull hyphen left, and style will be equals to position will be absolute, and top will be 10px because we want to display the button on the cover.php. So this will add the change cover and update cover button over here, I think. So once we all create that, you will understand how this all works. So top will be 10px and left will be I think 40px, and then inside this ul tag we will open up a li tag and li tag will have a class will be equals to drop down, and inside this UL tag we will open up a button tag, and then we will give this button a class will be equals to drop down hyphen toggle, and then btn default, and data hyphen toggle will be equals to drop down, and over here we will type change cover. It's change cover. So after this button we will open up a div, and this div will have a class, and the class will be the drop down hyphen menu. Inside this div open up a center tag, and then a paragraph tag, and over here we will type click, and then open up a strong tag, and then we will type select cover, and then we will type and then click. Then we add a br tag after the click the, and then in the strong tags we type update cover. So now we will this will echo this will I mean the reason I type this, so that the user can understand easily how to change cover picture. So after the p tag we will open up a label tags, and then uh, this label tag will have a class will be equals to, I think, btn hyphen info, and then over here we will type select cover image, or just select cover, and then over here we will type input type will be equals to file, and name will be equals to u underscore cover, and size will be equals to 60, and then we will close that, and over here we will add two br tags, and after the br tag we will add a button, and inside this button tag we will type update cover. Once we have created all of the profile.php file, we will understand why we did all of that code, and then name will be equals to submit, I think, and the class will be equals to btn hyphen info, and I think that is it for our cover image and the buttons. And change this srt to id because we already set the src equals to, and add a closing tag for this image. Okay, so now save this and let's check this out in our browser. So this is our cover image for that user. This is the default cover image if we seen in the database, the users table. Here is the user underscore cover. Okay, and here is the button select cover, and then the update cover. So the select cover button is not working because we didn't add a T over here. Its input type equals to file. And guys, you will be thinking that this design is not so cool, so we will design this profile.php file in the upcoming video, so don't worry. Okay, so I just change this T, I mean its input type. So now let's save this. So save this and let's check this out in our browser. So if we refresh our page, so I know that it will not work because we didn't design this yet. So let's design this. So for that we will create a new file, and the file name, first we will save this in the style folder, and its name will be home underscore style dot css or home underscore style 2 dot css. Now click save. First let's connect this profile.php file with the home.php home underscore style dot css. So for that, over here we will type link, not li, link, just remove this one, rel is equals to style sheet type equals to text css text and then css, and over here we will type the name. So the name is home underscore style, I think it's 2.css, and that's it. So now on the home style.css we'll first design the label tag. So its padding will be, I think, 7px, and display will be, I think, table, and color will be hashtag FFF, and that's it. And now let's design the input type. The input type is the file, so over here we will type will be equals to file, and then we will type display none. So I hope you understand all of this. Okay, so in the home underscore style.css we design both of this label and then the input type file. Okay, so now save this and let's check this out in our browser. So if we refresh our page, so we need to go to the inspect and we need to hard reload. Okay, click on the hard reload, just remove all of that, and it's still not working. Oh sorry guys, I just remembered that on the profile.php over here this file is in the style folder. Okay, so now save this and refresh that, and now the button is look perfect and beautiful. So now guys, let's just to quickly design this cover image. So for that we will design this in the profile.php after the head tag. So just we remember all of the code easily. So over here we will type style and then cover img, its id is cover img hyphen img, and its height will be 400px, and width will be 100%. So now save this, and now let's refresh our page. So now it is equal at the both sides. Okay, look at this, now it's look more perfect and beautiful. And now if we just make the browser more smaller, it will automatically adjust with the screen. Okay, so this so if anyone using our website in the tablet, so it will look like this. Okay, this is so beautiful and perfect website. So guys, this is it for this video, and in the next video we will work on the profile image. Okay, the profile of the user. So thank you guys for watching, and subscribe our channel Coding Cafe. Hello guys, welcome back to Coding Cafe. So in this tutorial we will work on the profile image. Okay, so let's start our work. So after this closing div, I think we will open up another div, and we will close that div, and this div will have an id will be the profile hyphen img, and inside this div we will open up image src, and it will be equals to the users table, and then the not users table, the users folder. Okay, this users folder, and then the user underscore image variable, and then alt will be equals to profile, and class will be equals to img hyphen circle, and width will be equals to I think 180 px, and height will be equals to 185 px, and then close that. And after this image we will open up a form tag, because we will now add a button to select profile and then the update profile. So action will be equals to profile.php question mark u underscore id will be equals to the dollar user underscore id variable, and method will be equals to I think post, and enc type will be equals to multi-part, then slash, and then form hyphen data, and then inside this form we will open up a label tag, and I think we will just copy all of that code from here, the button also, and we will just paste it down here. Just remove that label and paste it, and label class will be equals to, or for this time we will remove this class, and we will type id will be equals to update underscore profile, and this one to select profile, type will be file, name will be u underscore image, and size will be the same, and then name will be update, class will be btn hyphen info, then the cover will be changed to profile, and then id will be equals to I think button underscore profile, and over here just add a br to give out some space. And now let's design this whole profile div. So after the image hyphen img we will add hashtag profile img, and a position will be I think absolute, top will be 160 px, and left will be how much, 40px, and then the button, so the button ID is the update underscore profile, and then its position will be relative, top will be I think 150px, and the cursor will be pointer. I hope you understand this line. So if anyone just move its pointer to the button, the select profile button, I mean the update button, so the cursor will be changed into the pointer, and left will be 93px, and border radius will be I think 4px, and background color will be RGBA, and then 0 0 0, and then 0.1, and transform will be equals to translate minus 50%, and then minus 50%, and change this profile img to profile -img, because its name is profile -img, I mean the ID. And after the update profile, we will design the button underscore profile, its ID is button underscore profile, and position will be I think it will be absolute, and top will be 115%, left will be 50%, and cursor will be pointer, not PHP, pointer, and transform will be translate, and then minus 50%, and then minus 50%. And now if we save this, and before we checking this, in the previous video I didn't add on the home underscore style 2.css over here, add a body, and then overflow -x will be hidden, and that's it. Now save this and save the profile.php file, and I just already refreshed that to check it, but I think the button is just both are over here. So let's check this. If we change this to I think 100% the button underscore profile, so let's check now. Okay, so let's change this to 90%, and we need this button a little more up, so we will change this to 85, and if we refresh our page, then just it will be 80 or I think 82, and 82 is now perfect. So the button is now looking so perfectly settled. So we need to just move this select profile up here. Okay, this one. So we will change this to I think 70, and we will change this to 30. So now if we refresh our page, the button is not showing. So guys, I just figured it out. We need to change this top to -33px, and now if we save this and let's check this out in our browser. So I just refresh my page. So now the design is looking more perfect and beautiful. So if you click on this, then it will give us an option to select any image, and then we will, if we click on the profile, it will update it. But we will write the PHP codes in the next video, so don't worry guys. Okay guys, so let's just write the PHP codes in this video to change the profile and the cover images. So go to the profile.php file, and if you scroll down a little bit, and after this echo tag and the closing PHP tag, we will open up another PHP tags. So guys, let's just start our work. So over here we will type if I set, then $_post, and then the submit button is clicked. First we will update the cover picture, so its button name is submit. Okay, over here name is equals to submit. So now add a curly bracket, and then we need to create a variable u_cover, and u_cover will be equals to $files, because we need to take the image. So it will be, we will just type u_cover, and then we will type name, and then close this. And after this variable we will open up another variable image_tmp, and it will be equals to $files, and then the u_cover, and then we will type tmp_name. And now we will create a variable random number, random_number. The reason we need to generate a random number, so if a user update his profile, so it will create a random number with the cover image name. Okay, so the profile images will not exchange with each other. Okay, I mean if there are two users, one user have a profile image name is let me just show you that one user have a cover image equals to cover.jpg, and the other user also update that cover.jpg, so it will exchange the file. Okay, not the file, I mean the image will exchange with each other. So we need to generate a number, a random number, so it will just generate a number between 1 and 100, so the images will not exchange with each other. Okay, I hope you understand this. So we will type if $u_cover is equals to null, nothing, I mean if user didn't select any image. So what we will echo, we'll echo them that please select cover image. So for that we will open up a script tag, and inside the script tag we will type alert, and then single quotes, and over here we will type please select cover image, and then we will send them back to the profile page. So for that we will type script, and inside the script we will type window.open, and then single quotes profile.php question mark u_id will be equals to the dollar user underscore id variable, and then single quotes again, and then we will type self and type exact to close all of that. And now we will type else if user select an image, so we will type move underscore uploaded file, and the file name is the dollar image underscore temp, and destination will be the cover folder, and then the dollar u underscore image variable, and then we will generate a random number, so the variable random number, and that's it. And then we will create a variable update, and it will be equals to update users table, and then set user underscore cover to the dollar u underscore cover variable, and the random number also. We will dot and then random number, and then we will type where user underscore id will be equals to the dollar user underscore id variable, so it will change the user cover. And then we will run this, so for that we will create a variable run underscore or just run, and it will be equals to mysqli underscore query, and then the dollar connection variable, and then the dollar update variable, and we would type if the dollar run variable act successfully, so we will echo some script. So we will just copy that from there, and over here we will just change this to your cover updated, and then we will send them to the profile.php where u underscore id will be equals to user underscore id, and that's it. So let's check this code if it's work or not. So if we go to our profile.php file, refresh that, and let's select any image. So click select, and then I will select this image, open, and then click again on the update cover, your cover updated, and it didn't work. So let's check our database, and our cover is updated, but it's not working. I don't know why. So guys, the reason it didn't show the cover image because we need to change this to u underscore cover, not u underscore image, because the variable is u underscore cover. So now save this and let's try again. So if I just click select cover, this one, and then update cover, okay. So now wow, look guys, it just worked perfect and nice. Now it's looking beautiful. Let's update another one, and if we click again on update, your cover updated, okay. So look at this guys, the upload image button is now working. If we check over here, look at this, it just updated the u underscore cover. So now let's work on the update profile. So for that, I think for the update cover the method will be the same, so we'll just copy all of this if statement, and after this closing div we will open up a PHP tags, and over here we'll just paste all of that code, and over here we will change this to update because the button name is update, and this one to u underscore image, this one also to the u underscore image, this one also to the u underscore image, and we will create a random number with the profile. So we will read that at the same. So over here we will type u underscore image is equals to null. So we will just type, please select profile image on clicking on your profile image, because the button is over here, so may the user may not see that button, so that's why I just type that. And we will send them to the profile file, and move underscore uploaded file will be, this variable will be the same, but the directory will be the changed to the cover will be changed to the users folder, and this one to u underscore image, and then the random number, and then update user, set uh, user underscore image to the u underscore image variable, and then the random number where user underscore id will be that will be the same, and then we will change this to your profile updated, and then we will redirect them to the profile.php file. This video goes so long, so guys, sorry for that. And we will open up a div, and its class will be equals to call minus sm minus 2, and that's it. And now just save this, and let's refresh our page, and let's change our cover image, not cover, the profile image. So I will select this picture, open, and then update profile, your profile updated. And guys, here is our profile image, and if we check it in our browser, now our profile is now updated. So I just change my cover again, and if you look at over here, our profile image is still working, and here is our random number. So guys, this is it for this video, and in the next video we will show the user post and some information about him. So this is it for this video, and subscribe our channel Coding Cafe, and don't forget to press the bell icon. Hello guys, welcome back to Coding Cafe. So in this tutorial we will show the user information right here. Okay, so let's start. So let's just get back to our editor, and after this ending div, and div class will be equals to row, and inside this div we will create another div, and its class will be equals to call minus sm or hyphen and then 2, and then inside this div, not inside this div, I mean outside this div, we will open up another div, and this div will have class will be call my hyphen and I think hyphen and then 2, and then open up a PHP tags, and inside these PHP tags we will echo the user information, I mean his first name, last name, his status and relationship and all of that. And then we will type echo double quotes, and then we will close the echo tag, or and then inside this echo we will open up a center tags, and inside this center tag we will open up a h2 tag, and we will close that h2 tag, and then we will open up a strong tag. There are so much tags, so inside the strong tag we will type about, and then after that we will echo the user first and last name. So for that we will write so the first name and the last name, and we fetch that data on the header.php file over here. We will fetch all of that data. So get back to the profile.php, and after the first and last name we will echo describe underscore user. Here we will show the user status, and we will give this some style. And let me tell you that I first open a paragraph tag, then a strong, and then I tag, and then I just close it and add a br tag over here. And on the second line I open up a h4 tag. Okay, so be sure that you just type that. So I and style will be equals to I think we will change its color to I think gray. And after the describe underscore user we will show the relationship status. So for that we will type, and then I just doing the relationship status. So first I open up a paragraph tag and then a strong tag, and then I just close that strong tag over here, and in between the strong tag I just type relationship status, and then after this closing strong tag I just type the relationship status variable. And then after the relationship we will show the user's country. I just copy that line from there and just paste it over here and just change this relationship status to lives in, and this relationship status variable to user underscore country. And remember, add a br at the end of these lines. And that's not it. After the user country we will just echo the. So I did the same over here, just change this to member since, and user underscore country to register underscore date. And after that we will need the gender of the user, so we will just copy that and paste it down below, and we will change this to the user underscore gender, and then this one to I think the gender. We will just type gender and that's it, and then we will paste it again, and we will change this to user birthday, and then this member since to date of birth, and that's it. Now let's add some style to this div. Okay, so over here we will just type style equals to, and then the background color will be hashtag e6 e6 e6. Oh, just change this to 6 and this one to 6. So that's it, and then close it. And then text align will be I think center, and left will be 0.8%, and I think border radius will be 5px. And let's just save this, and let's refresh our profile.php file. So if you press enter, then bam, here is our data. I mean the information about me, because it's my ID. So there is my name, my status, and then relationship status is a 3 dots because I didn't set my relationship status, and by default we just did it to the dot 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 or a full stop. And then I lives in Pakistan, and member since, and then gender, and then date of birth. So now just one thing left on our profile.php file, and is the post, the user's post. We will show the user post over here. So we didn't work on the home.php because user is now, I mean this time user cannot be able to post something, image or a text post. So for that we will first work on the home.php file. So in the next video we will work on the home.php file, and once that is done then we will work on our profile.php. And in this video we will just create this logout.php file. So if someone clicks on this logout button or this option, he will just log out of this website. Okay, So for that, let's just create a new file, and we will save this file in the social network folder, and we will name this as logout.php. And if we click save, then here is our logout.php file. And now we will open up our PHP tags, and then over here we will just start a session underscore start, and then after that we will destroy the session. So session underscore destroy, and then we will send them to the, I think, the index.php file. So for that we will type header, and then inside here we will add a double quotes, and then location will be the index.php, and I think that's it. So now if we save this, and if we get back to our social network, and it will work now. So if we click logout, so now it's the logout button is now working, and it just redirect us to the index.php file, and from here we just create a new account or just log in. Okay, so guys, this is it for this video, and as I say that in the next video we will work on the home.php file. So thank you guys for watching and subscribe, and if you are new to our channel, then please subscribe our channel and press the bell icon, and thank you. Hello guys, welcome back to Coding Cafe. So in this tutorial we will work on the home.php file. So let's start. So open your text editor, and let's just close some file, and I think we will close this header, login, sign up, and then sign up. And now we will create a new file, and we will save this file in the social network folder, and we will name, oh, I just remember that we created this home.php file already, so over here. So now we will remove this. So guys, to make thing work easy, we will just copy all of the code from the profile.php, and then we will paste it on the home.php, and we will remove all of these divs, all of that data up to here, and remove this style tag from here, I mean from the home.php, because we don't need that. And we will keep this link to the home underscore style.css because we will do some css work. So now inside this div we will open up another div, and we will close that div obviously, and then class will be equals to call minus or hyphen sm, and then hyphen 12, and I think we need to give it an id to style it. So id will be insert underscore post, because we are making the form to insert the post. So forum, and then its id will be equals to the id will be, or we will just remove that id and we will just type class, and class will be equals to, I mean action will be equals to, so action will be on the home.php file, and then we will set the id will be equals to we will echo the $user underscore id variable, and then method will be equals to post, and id will be now equals to f, just f, and then enc type will be equals to the multi part, and I think it's a form, and then hyphen data, that's it. And now just open up a center tag above the forum and close it down below. And now inside this forum we will first open up a text area, and text area will be, first we will give it a class will be form minus or hyphen control, and then its id will be equals to content there, and total number of rows will be 4, and its name will be content, and placeholder will be uh, what's in your mind, and then question mark, and add a br, and after the text area we will display the update post symbol or anything. So for that we will type class, and class will be equals to btn hyphen warning, and then its id will be equals to upload underscore image underscore button, and that's it. And over here we will type select image, and now inside this label class we will open up a input type, and input type will be file, and name will be upload underscore image, and size will be I think 30, and after the label tab or tag, I mean tag, then we will open up a button tags, and these button tags will have an id will be btn hyphen post, and then class will be equals to btn hyphen success, and then its name will be equals to, we will just type sub, and this means submit, and then over here we will type post. And now if we save this and refresh our home.php file, here is our beautiful home.php file. We will design this, don't worry, we will just move this button over here, and the post button will be little big in or large in size, and in the middle we will show all the posts like Instagram. So this page is also responsive, if you see that, if you click over here, and that's all. So now after the center tag or after the closing tag of the forum, we will open up a PHP tags, and over here we will call a function, and the function name will be insert post, and that's it. Insert capital P and then small ost, and that's it. So now let's create this function. So for that we will create a new file, and this file will be stored in our functions folder, and we will name this as functions.php. Click save, and if we just click over here, here is our function.php file. And now first we will create a variable $con, and I think above the variable we will open up a PHP tags, and then we will just close that. So now this variable will be equals to MySQL I underscore connect, and now we will connect the functions.php file with our database. So in the includes folder and then the connection.php file, we already did that, so we'll just copy all of that, and instead of type all that code, we will just paste it, and that's it. So now we will type a message function for inserting post, and then we will just type function, and it will be insert capital POST, and over here we will first open up a if condition. So if I set ISSET, that's it. If I set dollar underscore post, and if the SUB button is clicked, the submit button is clicked, then we will open up another. No, first we will global, not global, global up the dollar connection variable. So now you can use this variable everywhere, and we will global up the dollar user underscore ID variable, and then we will create a variable content, and it will be equals to HTML entities, and then dollar underscore post, and then not sub, I think the content, because on the home.php page its name is equals to content. Okay, so content, so in this content variable we will store the textual input post. Okay, and then we will create a variable upload underscore image, it will be equals to dollar underscore files, and then the upload underscore image, and then we'll type name, and after that we will get a variable img underscore tmp, and then it will be equals to dollar underscore files, and over here we will type upload underscore image, and then I think the tmp underscore name, and then we will create a random variable. I just type random underscore number, and it will be equals to rand. We used this method in the previous videos. Okay, so make sure you watch that videos and understand why we are just creating this random number variable. So if strlen and then the content, so if the content is greater than 255 words, then we will echo an alert, and for that we will type alert, and then we will open up a script tag, please use 250 or less than 250 words, and then we will redirect them to the home.php file, and for that we will type, so we will open up a script tag, then we will close that, then window.open, and then home.php. so and if this if condition is not true, then we will type else, and inside this else condition we will again open up a if condition, and if strlen and then the dollar upload underscore image is greater than or equals to 1, and then strlen and then the dollar content is greater than or equals to 1, So now if user select an image and type something, let me just show you. If you just type hey and then select image, okay, and if they both are equals to 1 that means, so we will just echo the image and then the status of that image, just like in Facebook. Okay, so I hope you understand what I am saying. So first we will move the uploaded file. So for that we will type that move uploaded underscore file, and then the image underscore tmp, and destination will be, so now the destination will be the home image post, and then upload image, and then the random number, and then we will close that. And now we will create a variable insert. Not this, insert will be equals to a query, and query will be insert into, I think, the post table. We just created this post table in the previous videos, so this is our post table. Okay, so guys, we will stop this video over here because I don't want to make so long video. So guys, this is it for this video, and in the next video we will continue our work from here. So thank you guys for watching. So guys, once again welcome back to Coding Cafe. So as I just said in the previous video, we will continue our work from here. So let's start. So now we are inserting the post into the database. Okay, so insert into post, and then if you don't understand what I did, then watch the previous video. Okay, so now, so the first option in the database is the user ID, and the next one is the post underscore content, and after the post content, the next one is the upload underscore image, and then the last one is, I think, the post underscore date. And then over here we will just type values, yes, values, and then the first one will be the total user underscore id, and then the next one will be the, I think, no, just remove this no from here. We will just type the content, because we are echoing the content and the image both together. So, and after the content we will echo the upload image, I mean insert the upload image name, and we will echo the random number also, so that the image is not exchanged with each other. And after the random number, the date will be now, and then brackets, and I think that's it. And now we will create another variable $run, and it will be equals to my sqli underscore query, and then the $connection variable, and then the $insert variable. And if it's run successfully, or if the $run variable acts successfully, then we will echo, just copy all of that to echo from the up and just paste it down below. And we will change this to, so I just paused the video and I just typed that your post updated a moment ago, and then we will direct them to the home.php file. And now save this. And now if we just scroll down, and one thing more, now we will update the users table. We will set the, let me just show you, we will now just set that post to yes, because the user have inserted in post if this query is run. So for that we will type update, and I think it will be equals to a query, and the query will be update users, and we will set the post will be equals to yes, and then we will type where where the user underscore id will be equals to the dollar user underscore id variable, and then we will just create a variable run underscore update, and it will be equals to mysqli underscore query, and then we will just pass the first we will pass the dollar connection variable and then the dollar update variable, and that's it. And after this curly bracket we will exact all of that, so the code will not move on. So after our here we will just type else, we'll type else again, and then we will type inside this else condition we will type if dollar content is equals to null, if the user not enter anything, I mean if this text area is empty, and also he didn't upload any image, so for that we will type upload will be equals to nothing, and then type and. So if these both conditions are true, if the user not upload any image or not type any kind of text, so then we will just echo that error occurred while uploading, and then we will redirect them to the home.php file. So now in the else condition, if the user want to only upload an image, so for that we will type a query. So if dollar content is equals to null, so if the content, I mean this content is equals to null, if the user entered nothing, okay, then it means that he will select an image. So for that over here we will type dollar content will be equals to null, and then we will type move uploaded file, or we'll just copy that from there to make our work simpler and easier to understand. So just paste it over here, and that will be the same, I think. Yes, and move this n. Wait, let me check. Yes, okay, so it's all right. So we will just move the uploaded file to the images post, and remove this to outside, and let me check that. Another one, where is it? So it's all right. So now, and I think we need to remove this one also. Okay, so now we need only one bracket, so that's it. And now we will just copy this insert query, and after that over here we will just paste it, and the query will be insert into post user id post content upload image post date, values will be the user id, and this content will be equals to no because the user is only uploading the image, so it will be equals to no, and the image will be that same, and that's it. And now we will just copy that run variable and that if condition and also the exact, so just copy all of that code and just paste it down below, and let me just, and that's it. So if it's worked, then we will just type your post updated successfully, and we will redirect them to the home.php file, and update post will be equals to, that's it, we will update the user table and post will be equals to yes, and where user underscore id will be there, and we pass the total connection variable and then the update variable. And after this after this curly bracket over here we will type else. So now if the user only want to update his post, I mean in the textual input, so that's why we just add else. Okay, so if this is not equals to, then we will just type else, and the query will be the same. So we will just copy all of that code and paste it down below, and the query will insert into post. Yes, end user id, post content, and for this time we will remove this image to, or we will just leave this empty. So remove this one and remove this upload image. Okay, so now we will just pass the total connection variable and then insert, and if the run variable acts successfully, then we will just type your your post updated a moment ago, and we will redirect them to the home.php and update, we will update the users table, and I think that's it, and I hope you understand all of that code, and if not, we will provide the source code till this video in the description, so check out the source code. Okay, so now I think that's it. So now we need to include this function.php file on the header.php file. So in the includes folder, header.php, we will just remove that, not remove that, we will just copy that and paste it down below, and we will change the directory to, so it is in the functions folder I think, and the file name is functions.php. So now let's refresh our page and try to post something. So let's do it. So now if we refresh our page, we got no errors. So let's type hello world, and let's just select an image, and we will select which one, I think this one. We will click open and then click on the post, your post updated a moment ago. So the post will not display over here because we didn't create a functions for that. So if we check our post table, here is our first post. The post content is hello world, and the image name is the upload image, I mean the AAA, and then .jpg and the random number. So now our post is now updating into our, I'm not updating, I mean inserting in our database. So that's good for us, for me. And in the next video we will design our home.php file, and we will display the post of the users. Okay, so this is it for this video, and if you are new to our channel, then subscribe our channel Coding Cafe and press the bell icon. Hello guys, welcome back to Coding Cafe. So in this tutorial we will design our home.php file, and we will display the post. Okay, so let's start our work. So on the, I think the home underscore style 2.css, first we will design the upload image button. So for that, it's after the body tag, we will type its id is upload underscore image underscore button. Oh, I just added a double. And now over here, its position will be absolute, and uh, top will be 50.5 I think, and right will be, let's give it a 14%, I mean percent. Why I just did the same mistake again and again. Okay, so after the right, the minimum width will be 100 px, and max width will be, the maximum width will be 100 px. Yes, and I think it will be alright. And then the border radius will be, I think, 4px, and transform, and then the translate, and then minus 50%, and then minus 50%. And guys, I think we need to change this right to -2 because my LCD screen is too big. Okay, so now let's just test check this out in our browser. So now this button should appear over here. So let's refresh our page, and bam, it's just looking so beautiful and nice. And if we just scroll, then it just adjusts with the screen. Okay, so now what we will design next is the is this text area, and inside is equals to content. So after that input type, we will type hashtag content, and its width will be 70%, and that's it. And then we will update the btn hyphen post, the button post, this button btn hyphen post. So for this, its minimum width will be 25%, and max width will be 25%. And now save this, and let's refresh our browser. So now look at this, guys, it is now looking more beautiful. So I think we need to move this button a little bit over here because it's looking beautiful like this. So where is that button? Over here. We will just change it to 7, and now if we refresh our page, okay, so we need to change this to 12, and I think 12 will be, no, not 12, not 12, 13, and I'm sure this will work. Oh, not 13, then 12.5. And now look, this our button is looking more beautiful. So let's work on our design further. So after the btn post, we will design the insert underscore post, this div insert underscore post. So let's design this, and its background color will be, okay guys, I will just pause the video and type all of that data, and then I will just show to you. So background color will be hashtag FFF, and border will 2px solid E6 E6 E6, and padding will be 40px, and then on the other side it will be 50px. And after this, now we will design the post. Okay, so guys, I just already refreshed the page, then that here is our border radius, I mean not the border radius, only the border, and its color, and then the background color. Okay, so now it's looking more beautiful and perfect. And after the single post, we need to design the dollar post. We didn't create this dollar post, only the post div. We will create this div once we create the function to displaying the post. So we will create this post over there. So let's just do its css work. So it's 5px, border will be 5px solid, e6 e6 e6, and I think padding will be 40px, and then 50px, and after the post we will design the post -img. As I can say, we will create these divs in the showing or displaying the post. We will just create the divs over there. So the post image padding top will be 5px, and padding right will be, I think, 10px, and minimum width will be 102%, and max width will be 50%. And then for the single hashtag single underscore post, and its border will be 5px solid e6 e6 e6, and it's only, I think, the padding will be 40px and then 50px. And now if we save this and let's refresh our browser, nothing will happen because we didn't displaying the post over here. So I think our CSS work for the home.php file is done. If we now just go back to our home.php file, and after this ending div we will open up another div, and this div will have class will be row, and then another div, and this div will have go -sm -12. So this means it will take all of this area, okay, and in here we will type open up a center tag, and then a h2 tag, and then a strong tag. There are too much tags, so ready for it. And then we'll type news feed, and over here we will type br, and then after the center tag we will open up a php tags, and over here we will echo the get underscore post function, okay. And for now we will just comment this one so it will not give out any error to us. So we will create this get underscore post function in the functions.php file in the next video, not in this video, okay. So don't worry. And now let's just refresh our page. So now here is our news feed, and after this, I mean down this news feed, we will just echo the post of that user and some comment button, and then his post, and that's it. And I mean that's it for this video, and in the next video we will do all of that stuff. So don't worry, and if you are new to our channel, then please subscribe our channel Coding Cafe and press the bell icon. And thank you guys for watching. Hello guys, welcome back to Coding Cafe. So in this tutorial we will display the post over here in the news feed, but first let's just fix this button. So we need to change this 12.5 to 14%, and now if we refresh our page, the button is now looking perfect and nice. So that's it. So now let's display the post. So in the previous video we just comment this get underscore post function. So now let's create this get underscore post function. So for that we will type function, then get underscore post, and now first let's, oh not globals, let's global up the connection variable, and after that we will only show four, I mean that we will only show 4 posts on each page. So for that we will create a variable $per underscore page, and then it will be equals to 4, and we will now add an if condition. If I set dollar underscore get, and then page, and now in this if condition dollar page will be equals to dollar underscore get, and then the page, and then in the else condition we will type dollar page will be equals to 1. So if the user didn't change the page, then it will be obviously a first page. So now dollar start underscore from will be equals to, oh I mean brackets, add brackets, and then dollar page, and then a -1, and then we will multiply it by dollar per underscore pages. Okay, and now we'll get a variable get underscore posts, and it will be equals to select, and then we will select all from the posts table, and then order by will be 1, and then we will first show the latest post. So for that we will add descending, so it will by default continue the last one post from the table, and limit will be equals to start underscore from, I think, and then the dollar per underscore page. And now we will create another variable run underscore post, and it will be equals to MySQL underscore query, and then we will create a, no, we will just pass the dollar connection variable, and then the get underscore post variable, and after that now we will add a while loop, and dollar row underscore post will be equals to MySQL underscore fetch, and then add a fetch array, and then we will pass the dollar underscore, no, dollar run underscore post variable, and after that in the while loop we will create a variable post underscore id, and it will be equals to dollar row underscore post, and then the post underscore id, and then we will get a variable user underscore id, and it will be equals to dollar row underscore posts, and then the user underscore id, and then dollar content will be equals to sub str, and then the string will be the, I think, the dollar row underscore post variable, and start will be, and then we will only show 40 words on each post. Okay, only 40 words, and so that's why we type this 40, and then first we type 40 and then 40. So, and add one thing more, the post underscore content, because this will be equals to the post underscore content, and then dollar upload underscore image will be equals to dollar row underscore post, and then the upload underscore image, and then we will get a variable post date, and it will be equals to row underscore post. Oh, so it will be equals to the post underscore date. Wait, let me first check the post table. Yeah, it's post underscore date. And now we will get the user name of that user who has just posted. So for that we will get a variable, and it will be equals to select. We just select all from the users table, and then where user underscore id will be equals to the dollar user underscore id, and then over here we will type and post will be equals to yes. And now in the next line we will create a variable run underscore user, and it will be equals to MySQL I underscore query, and then we will just pass the dollar connection variable and then the user variable, and then we will get a variable run underscore user, not run, I mean row underscore user, and it will be equals to MySQL I underscore fetch array, and then the just remove that from there. So now just type the pass the run underscore user variable, and now we are good to take the user name from the database. So $user underscore name will be equals to row underscore user, and then the user underscore name row from the database column, and then user underscore image will be equals to row underscore user, and then the user underscore, I think it's image. Let me just check it. Yeah, it's user underscore image. So now we will display the post. So now we will add an if condition. If the content is equals to no, so now we will create an if condition for the image if the user upload only a single image, not a text. So for that we will create a div, and we will set the uh, length of the upload underscore image variable. If it is greater than or equals to 1, this means if this variables have something in it, then we will echo that post. So now we will get a div, and this div will have a class will be equals to row, and inside this div we will create another div, and this div will also have a class as usual. So call hyphen sm hyphen 3. So I just write this call hyphen sm minus hyphen 3 because I want some space over here, so it will give me a 3-column space. And then we will just leave that, and then we will create another div. Class will be equals to call hyphen sm hyphen 6, and inside this div we will now echo the post. So first thing first, its id will be equals to posts, and now inside this div we will open up another div, and its class will be equals to row. And then inside this div we will open up another div, and then class will be equals to call hyphen sm hyphen 2, and then inside this div we will show the we will open up p tags, and inside this p tags we will echo the $user profile pic. So src will be equals to the users folder, and then the user underscore image variable, and then its class will be equals to img hyphen circle, and then add a single quote over there because we want to run this src over there. So now I think we will now give it some width. Width will be equals to 100px, and then height will be equals to 100px. Okay, so we need to remove that one and just close this image src. And now after this div we will open up another div, and its class will be equals to call hyphen sm hyphen 6, and then we will open up a h3 tag, close that, and then inside this h3 tag we will open up a and then href will be equals to the user underscore profile dot php question mark, and then u underscore id will be equals to the $user underscore id. Then close that a tag, and we will show the $user underscore name. And now we need to add some style. So over here style will be equals to, so we will close the text decoration, and text decoration will be none, and cursor will be pointer, and then color will be 3897F0. And now just close that, and that's it. So after the name we will echo the post date. So for that we will create a variable h4, and this h4, inside this h4 tag we will open up a small tag, and then we will type updated a post on, and then some space, and then we will open up a strong tag inside the small tag, and over here we will just call the $post_date variable, and the small tag style will be equals to, we will give it a color, so color will be black. And then after this div we will open up another div, and class will be equals to call-sm-4, and we will leave that empty because we want some space. And after this div we will open up another div, and this div will have class will be equals to row, and then we will open up another div, and its class will be equals to call-sm-12. And now inside this div we will now show the image post. So for that we will type image src, and it will be equals to the image post folder, and then the dollar upload_image, and style will be equals to, we will give it a height, and height will be 350 px, and before the src we will give it an id, and id will be post-img, and over here we will add a br, and after this, and then over here we will show the comment button. So we will type a href, it will be equals to the single.php, and then post_id will be equals to $post_id. We will create this file in the upcoming videos, and style will be equals to then float, and float will be on the right side, and then over here we will close that and open up a button tag, and close that button tag, and button class will be equals to btn hyphen info, and then we will type comment, then we will close the add tag, and then add a br, and after this div we will get another div, and its class will be equals to o-sm hyphen, how much colon we have left, okay, 3, and add a 2br over here. So this all divs is from the only the single image post, and now we will create for the image description and the image. So if the user type both of them, so for that, after this curly bracket we will type else if, and then strlen, and it will be equals to $content, and it will be greater than equals to 1, and if the length of the upload_image is also greater than or equals to 1, then we will show it. So now inside this curly bracket we will just copy this code whole from this echo tag and just paste it down below. So we need to leave that image as it is, and then we will open up a p tag, and inside this p tag we will show the $content variable. So first it will show the description of the image and then the image, I mean the post image. Close that. Oh no, just like this. And over here also. And now for the, so after this else condition we will create it for the textual post. Okay, so for that we will just type else, and then we will just paste this code again. We will just remove that image, and over here we will just paste this p tag, and over here, yes, we will paste it over here, and we will add an h3 tag to make the text a little big. And now after this curly bracket we will include the pagination.php file, and we will create this file in the next video. So it will not give out any post if we refresh our page, because we first need to create that pagination.php file. So after we create that pagination.php file, it will show the post. So this is it for this video, and in the next video we will work on this pagination.php file. And if you are new to our channel, then subscribe our channel Coding Cafe and press the bell icon. Hello guys, welcome back to Coding Cafe. So in this tutorial we will create this pagination.php file. So we will open up a new file and we will save this file in the functions folder, and its name will be pagination.php. Click save. So now in this file we will open up a PHP tags, and over here we will create a variable query, and it will be equals to select all from the posts, the post table, and then we will create a variable result, and it will be equals to mysqli underscore query, and then we will pass the $connection variable and then the $query variable. So now we will count the total records. So for that we will create a variable total underscore post, and it will be equals to mysqli underscore num underscore post, and it will be equals to my, oh note, my, it will be, in this num post we will pass the results variable. So now we will use the ceil function to divide the total records on every page. So for that we will create a variable total underscore pages, and it will be equals to ceil, and then total underscore post will be divided by per underscore page variable. So that's why we create this per underscore page on the functions.php. And now, so now we will start the post from the first page. So we will type echo, and then inside here we will open up the center tag, and after that we will open up a div, and its class will be equals to pagination, and then inside this div we will open up a ref tag, and it will be equals to home.php, and then page will be equals to 1, and over here we will type first, we are giving a link to go back to the first page. Okay, so don't confuse over here. And after that we'll close this center and the div tag after this for loop. So for, and if I is equals to 1, and then I is less than or equals to the dollar total pages, and then we will just type I plus plus, and the code will be, we will just type echo, and then we will open up a href tag and it will be equals to the home.php question mark dollar page, and then the dollar I variable, so it will automatically create numbers. Then we will just close that, and then dollar I, and then we will close the a tag, and now we will create a link to the last page. So we will type echo, and then a href will be equals to the home.php file, and then dollar page, not dollar page, question mark, and then page, and it will be equals to total underscore pages, and then we will just type last page, then we will close that a tag, and then that div over here, this div, and then the href tag. And now let's design this. So over here we will open up a style tag. Just remove that type equals to css. So over here we will type dot pagination, and then the a tag inside this pagination div, the a tags. Okay, so we will design first that. So its color will be black, and float will be on the left side, padding will be 8px 16px, and then text decoration will be none, and then transition will be, we will just type background, then hyphen color, and then we will write dot 3s, and that's it. And then we will type dot pagination, and then again the a tag, and now we will remove the hover, I mean the underliner. So we will just activate, and then background color will be hashtag DDD, then close that. So on the home.php I just remove that comment tags from here and just save it, and get back to the function.php, and let's just check the code for the last time. So now let's just save all of that, and if we refresh our page, we have only one post in the database. So the problem is the image is now not showing. So let's check it, what will be the problem. Change this no to dollar content. I just checked my old code, so over here we need to change this to $content. And now let's refresh our page. So guys, I will tell you why we change this to $content. If we just change this to no, and if we make some post hello world, and if we post it, then there will be showing no. So now if we just delete this post and refresh our page and change this to $content again, and if we refresh our page, we get some error on the line 17. We will just fix that. So now if we just type hello world and then anything, and if we post it, now it is just showing the text. And if we just go back to the post table, there is our post content. So that's why we changed that to content. So call to undefined function MySQL enum post line 17. Okay, let's back to the line 17. MySQL enum, I think it will be rows. And now if we refresh our browser, we got another error on line 17, and remove that s because the variable is only results. Now if we refresh our page, here is our pagination. Now there are no more pages, so it will only show the first page because there is only one page, but the image is still not working. So let's see why it's not working. Guys, we will provide the source code in the description to check it out if you got any kind of errors. So I'm just checking this, not this one, this one. Okay, so underscore five post. So guys, the content and the image post is saving into our database, and also the textual post, but only the image. If I just select and just post, so here is our post, but the name didn't save in the database. So I'm still finding the errors. So I just delete all of the post, and now let's add some photo, and it's still not working. And now we didn't select anything, so if we click post, it's just updating the post. So I got the solution for that, because we didn't add an double equal over here. So now if we just save this and refresh our page and click both, now it's just saying that error while uploading and the image is not upload. So we still have some errors. So guys, this will not fix the error, but we need to add a or die. So I already wrote it, so I just pasted. Okay, so if the connection was not established, then we will just say connection was not established. Okay guys, so finally I just found that errors, and it says we that missed the underscore over here. Oh, so now let's check this out in our browser. If we refresh our page, and our table is also empty, so let's upload this image or this one, and if we click on the post, then here is our image. And if you remember, we already designed this in the previous videos Okay, over here all of the post image and single post and all of that, so that's why that is looking so beautiful. So watch the previous video if you didn't design it. And there is our comment button and all of that, and let's type another or insert another post. And hello world, and then we will select this image. If we click on the post button, okay, then here is our latest post, hello world, and then the image. And if we just add on their textual message, we will just type anything, and if you click on the post button, and here is our post. And if also we have check our database, it is all of our post, and also the image post folder is all of our images. And now it's working. So guys, this is it for this video, and in the next video we will show the user post over here on the profile.php file. So take care, and if you are new to our channel, then subscribe our channel Coding Cafe and press the bell icon. Thank you guys for watching. Hello guys, welcome back to Coding Cafe. So in this tutorial we will show the user post on the profile.php file. So let's start. So after this closing div, we will open up a div, and then we will close that div, and the div class will be equals to col hyphen sm hyphen 6. And now inside this div we will display the user's post. So now first we need to global up the first we will open up a PHP tag, and then inside this PHP tag we will type global global, and then the connection variable. And now we will add an if condition. So if I set dollar underscore get, and then if the URL is set to the u underscore id, then what we will do is to create a variable u underscore id, and it will be equals to dollar underscore get, and then u underscore id. So we will so using this if condition we will get the user id, and using that id we will fetch the user's data from the database. So now we will create another variable get underscore post, and then we will type select all from the post table, where user underscore id will be equals to the dollar u underscore id variable, and then order by will be 1, and then in the descending order, and then limit will be only 5, because we will only show the first 5 latest post, okay, not all the post of that user. So it will select the post from the table in the descending order, I mean from the last, and limit is 5, so it will only take the latest 5 post of that user. And then we will create a variable run underscore post, and it will be equals to my sqli underscore query. We will pass the dollar connection variable, and then the dollar get underscore post variable. And now we will add a while loop. So while, and then dollar row underscore post variable will be equals to my sqli underscore fetch underscore array, and then the dollar run underscore posts variable Oviera. Okay, so now inside here, so first we will take the post ID. So we will create a variable post underscore ID. It will be equals to first the $2 underscore post variable and then the post underscore ID from the database. I mean this one, this post underscore ID. And then we will take the user ID, then the content of the post, and then the image, and then the post date. So the first one is the user ID, then the content, then the image, and then the post date. So now what we will do is to now we will get the users information who just posted. So for that we will create a user variable and it will be equals to a query will be select all from the users table where user underscore id will be equals to the dollar user underscore id variable and the post will be equals to yes. Then we will create a variable run underscore user, it will be equals to mysql I underscore query, then the dollar connection variable, we will pass the connection variable and then the user variable, and after that we'll get a variable run underscore user and it will be equals to mysql I underscore fetch underscore array and then the dollar run underscore user variable, and after that we will create a variable user underscore name. Now we will get the username. So for that we will create a variable user underscore name, it will be equals to row underscore user, this row underscore user variable. So we will just paste it over here and then the user underscore name from the database and then the user profile image. So we'll create a variable user underscore image and then the row underscore user and then the user underscore image. Now we will display the post of that user. So for that we will type an if condition, if dollar if condition the content will be equals to no. First we will write the if condition for only the image, okay, the image post. So for that we will type if dollar content is equals to no and then strlen, and if there is any upload image, so we will just show that image to the user. And now over here we will type echo and inside this echo tag we will open up a div tag and we will close that div tag and its id will be equals to on underscore post and then inside that div we will open up another div and over here we will type class is equals to row and then inside that div we will open up another div and this div class will be equals to the call -sm -2. First we will show the user profile image. So we already did that on the functions.php file, so we will just copy this 2 lines of code from here and then just paste it over here. And after this closing div, we will open up another div, and its class will be equals to call -sm-6 not 2, and then we will show the username and then the post date, and we already did that on the function.php file, so we will just copy this 4 lines of code and just paste it over here. And then after this closing div, we will open up another div and then close that div, and its class will be equals to call -sm-4, and we will leave that empty. And then after this closing div, we will open up another div, and this div class will be equals to row, and then inside this div we will open up another div, and its class will be equals to call -sm-2, and over here we will show the post image. So we will copy that code from the functions.php file. Here this if condition, here is the image post, and then just paste it over here. We only want to show the post image on the whole of the side, I mean over here, so we need to change this to 12. And after the this ending div, we will add a br, and then we will show a button, the view button, and then the delete button. So for the view button, we can just simply just copy that comment button from the function.php file, and then we will just paste it down over here, and we will change this to view and then this info to success, and that's it. And now we need to create the delete button. So for that we will first open up a herf, and then herf will be equals to the functions folder and then the delete underscore post.php file, and we will set the post underscore id to that post id which the user has clicked on. So after this we will give it some style. Style will be equals to, just copy this float right from here and then just paste it down below, and then we will close that, and we will copy this button and all of that code and just paste it over here. Change this to danger and this wave to delete, but make sure that make this T capital. We will create this delete underscore post.php file in the next video, and also the single.php file, so don't worry. And then at this ending div we will add two br tags, and now we will add an else if condition, I mean from only the, not for the, we will now show the that post which have a caption and image also, I mean this type of post, okay, like this one. So for that we will first just copy this if condition, and we will paste it down below, and we will change this if to else dollar content, first give it a strlen, and then we will close that in a brackets, change this to greater than or equals to 1, and that's it. So now over here we will show the caption and then the image. So for that we will just copy that 3 lines of code from the function.php file and just paste it over here, and that's it. And now only for the textual post, so for that we will create a only else condition. So first just copy this else if condition and just paste it down below, and change and remove this if and also all of that code. And then we need to change, or we can remove this image tag, and that's it. And now if we just save this and go to the profile.php file, don't worry guys, we can still fix this, okay, because we didn't design it. So here is our post, okay, and then the two buttons, the view button, we didn't create that file, so we'll create that in the later videos, don't worry. So in the next video guys, we will design this profile.php, okay, so don't worry. And if you are new to our channel, then please subscribe our channel and press the bell icon to stay tuned. Hello guys, welcome back to Coding Cafe. So in this tutorial we will design this post, okay, so let's start. So on the profile.php file, if we just scroll up over here, so first we will design that on post div on underscore post, okay, I mean this div, I will show you that this on underscore post div. So over here we will type border will be 5px solid hash e6, and that's it. And then padding will be 40px and then 50px, and then we will design the post underscore image img. So height will be, let's just say 30px, I mean 300px, and width will be 100%, and save it. And if we refresh our page, we have some problem over here, and then these two buttons. So let's just fix this. So guys, so okay, I just want testing. So if you want to change this area, so for that we need to change this to 8. So now if we save this and then refresh this page, then our bug or error, you can say, or a designing problem will be just fixed, okay. So now we need to fix this buttons, so let's fix these buttons. And we need to change or make this text to display a little big, okay. So for that, over here we'll just type h3 and then close that h3 tag. And now if we refresh our page, then our post will be then a little bit bigger in size, okay. All the design is perfect, but we need to change these buttons. And if we just make this Google window a little bit small or in the tablet size, then our post will be automatically just fit on that size. But we need to still change these buttons, so let's do that. So if we just scroll up and up and here. So before we fix this button, okay, I mean this buttons, this view and delete button, we need to show the edit button over here only for the textual post, not for the image post. Okay, so for that we need to remove this button. There are two buttons from this else condition, and also remove that space from there, and remove this 12 and change it to 6. And over here we need to create a div, and its class will be equals to call -sm -2. Okay, and then after this div we will open up another div, and then class will be equals to call -sm -4, and remove this extra closing div because we removed that call -sm -12. And now after this we will type global, and then we will global up the connection variable, and we will type if I set then dollar underscore get, and then the u underscore id, then u underscore id will be equals to dollar underscore get, and then u underscore id. Okay, now we will get the user id, and using that id we will fetch the data from the database. Then we will type select user underscore email from the users table, where user underscore id will be equals to the dollar u underscore id variable, and then we will type run underscore user mysqli underscore query, then pass the dollar connection variable, and then the get underscore posts variable, dollar row will be equals to mysqli underscore fetch array, and then pass the dollar run underscore users variable, and then dollar user underscore email will be equals to dollar row, and then the user underscore email variable, not variable, the row in the database, and then create a variable user, it will be equals to dollar underscore session, then the user underscore email, and after that we'll create a variable get underscore user, it will be equals to select all from users, where user underscore email will be equals to the dollar user variable, and run underscore user will be equals to mysqli underscore query, and then we will pass the connection variable, then the get underscore user, and dollar row will be equals to mysql I underscore fetch underscore array. Change this to underscore, that's it, and then pass the one underscore user variable. So now we will take the user ID from the table. So for that we'll type user underscore ID, then the row, and then the user underscore ID, and then we will get the user email. So for that we'll type dollar u underscore email, then the row, and user underscore email. So now we will add an if condition. So if dollar u underscore email is not equals to the dollar user underscore email, this means that if the user is not that user which logged in, then we will send them back to the profile.php. So I just type that echo script and then window.open profile.php file. Guys, I just told you that this means if the user just change the URL to another user, then he will be redirected to his own profile. He will not be able to change URL on the profile.php file. So for that we will type profile, then u underscore id will be equals to dollar user underscore id variable. Okay, so he will be redirected to the or his own profile page, or else if he is already on his page, then we will show the view, delete, and the edit button. And the post, we are already displaying the post over there, so we don't need to write that all of that code. So to make things simple, we need to just copy these two buttons from the else if condition, and then we will just paste it down below. And we need to change this single quote to double, not double quote. We need to first add an echo because it's a PHP code, not it's a HTML code, not a PHP code. So the view and delete button is over here, and now we need to just add the edit button. So just copy that view button and paste it in between the two buttons and change this to edit, and this will be changed to info, and its URL will be, I think, the edit underscore post dot php, and then post underscore id will be equals to that post id which the user click on, and that's it. So now it will show this three button down below the only the textual post, I mean down this post. So let's just only click on the profile. So here is the button, but our code is just not working well. So let's just check this. So we need to close this div id equals to on, because we don't close it over here. Remove that br tags from there, and after this add tag over here, we need to close that div and then add some br tags, and then we are good to go. So I just already refreshed the page. So here is our three buttons, and our design is just automatically just fix. So now we need to fix these buttons. Guys, remove this BR tag from all of the buttons, from here and then over here. And if we just scroll up, not over here, over here, we need to remove that BR tags. And then from over here, remove that BR tags. And now if we just save this and refresh our page, then our button will be fixed. Now look at that, our button is now looking perfect and nice. So guys, this is it for this video, and in the next video we will make this button work, this delete button. So this is it for this video, and subscribe our channel Coding Cafe and press the bell icon. Hello guys, welcome back to Coding Cafe. So in this tutorial we will first uh, add some few lines on the profile.php file. So after this div over here, we need to include the functions folder, and then the delete underscore post dot php. We will create this delete underscore post dot php file in this video, but first we need to include that on the profile.php file. And we will add another div, and its class will be equals to call-sm-2. Okay, so now we will open up a new file and we will save this in the functions folder. Its name will be delete underscore post dot php. Click save, and now we will copy the connection variable from the functions.php file and open up a PHP and over here we will just paste that. And now we will add an if condition. So if I set dollar underscore get and then the post underscore id, so if the post underscore id is set to the delete underscore post dot php file, then first we will create a variable post underscore id, it will be equals to dollar underscore get, and then the post underscore id, that post id, and then create a variable delete underscore post, and it will be equals to a query will be delete from the post table, where post underscore id will be equals to that dollar post underscore id variable. So this query will delete that post which the user want to. Then we will create a variable run underscore delete, and it will be equals to MySQL underscore query. Then we will pass the connection variable and then the delete underscore post variable. So we will just type if the post is being deleted. So then what we will do, a post has been deleted, we will echo that alert, and then we will direct them to the home.php file. The reason we put these two dots because it is in the social network folder, so it will go back and then pick that home.php file. So I think the delete button will now work. So if we save all of our work and just test it in the browser, if we refresh our page, and let me show you the database. Now we will delete this post I mean this one. So if we click on the delete, a post has been deleted. Okay. Whoa, so the post is not deleting. So let's just check our delete underscore post.php file. So we need to add a t over here. It's get, and I just added a post that. So now we need to delete this post. If we click on the delete, the post has been deleted. Okay, and now the post is gone. Okay, we have only 3 posts left. If we just refresh our database, look at here, our post is now just gone. So if we click on this delete button and if we click OK, and that post is also gone. So this means that our delete button is now working. So now if we go to the home.php page and create another post, and if we click post, then here is our new post. And now let's work on this edit button. Okay, we need to create this edit post.php file. So let's create that file. So for that we'll open up another file and we will save this file in the social network folder, the main folder, and its name will be edit underscore post.php, and click save. And now we need to open up the HTML tags, and the title will be welcome or not welcome, just edit post. And we will copy this PHP codes from the home.php file, and then we will just paste it on the edit underscore post.php file. And also we need that HTML codes, I mean the bootstrap code. So we need to copy this, all of that codes from there, and then also the home underscore style.css file link, and paste it after the title. Inside this body tag we will open up a div, and div class will be equals to row, and then div, and its class will be equals to core hyphen sm hyphen 3, and then we will open up another div, and class will be equals to core hyphen sm hyphen 6. And now inside this div we will add an if condition. But first let's open up the PHP tags, and over here we will type if I set, then dollar underscore get, and then the post underscore id, then we will get a variable get underscore post, and it will be equals to dollar underscore get, and then the post underscore id, and after that we will get a variable get underscore post. It will be equals to select all from the post table, where post underscore id will be equals to the dollar get underscore id variable, and dollar run underscore post will be equals to MySQL underscore query, and then the connection variable, and the get underscore post variable, and after that $row will be equals to mysqli underscore fetch, and then array, and run underscore post. We'll pass this run underscore post variable, and dollar post underscore con will be equals to row, and then the post underscore content. We will take the post content from the table, and then after this PHP tag we will open up a forum, and action will be none, and then method will be post, id will be equals to f, and we will open up a center tag and then a h2 tag, and then we will just type edit your post, and then a br tag, and we will create a text area. So text area and its class is equals to form hyphen control. The total columns will be 83, rows will be 4, and its name will be content. And inside this PHP tags we echo the $con variable, so it will show the content of the post. So if we click on the edit button, then it will show this content on the edit underscore post.php file. And after this text area we will create a submit button. So I just pause the video and type this submit button. So its type will be submit, its name will be update, and value will be update post, class will be btn hyphen info. So after this forum we will open up a PHP tags, and inside this PHP tags we will just open up a if condition. If I set dollar underscore post, and then the update button is clicked, then we will take the content of that text area, so it will be equals to dollar underscore post, and then the content, and after that we will create a variable update underscore post. It will be equals to a query will be update post table, and then we will set the post underscore content to the dollar content variable, where the post underscore id will be equals to the dollar get underscore id variable. So it will update that post which the user wants to. Then run underscore update will be equals to mysqli underscore query, and then we will pass the dollar connection variable, and then the dollar update underscore post variable. So if the dollar run underscore update works successfully, then we will just type in the script. Inside the script tag we will create a alert, and then we will type a post has been updated, and then we will redirect them to the home.php file. And after this div we will open up another div, close that div, and then class will be equals to call hyphen sm hyphen 3, and that's it. And now if we refresh this page, and if we click on this edit button, undefined variable get underscore id on line 29. So get underscore post. Okay guys, we need to change this variable name to the get underscore id, not get underscore post, because we are getting the post id. So now if we refresh our page, the error is now gone, and here is our post text. Okay, so now if we just remove that and just click on the update post, it's not working. Okay, so remove this t from there, and now just save it. And if we refresh this page and remove that, and if we click on the update post, the post has been updated. Okay, so here it is guys, our post is now updating, and if we check our database, the post is now updated. So here is our post, and I just found another error in this on the home.php file. We need to change this name to the, okay, we didn't create this user underscore profile .php file. We will create this in the upcoming videos, so don't worry. And guys, this is it for this video, and thank you guys for watching. And if you are new to our channel, then please subscribe our channel Coding Cafe and press the bell icon to stay tuned. Hello guys, welcome back to Coding Cafe. In the previous video we create and design this delete and edit button. So in this video we will work on this view button. So if a user click on the view button, he will be able to see his or her post and the comments on her or his post. So let's start. First we will open up a new file, and we will save this file in the social network folder, and we will name this as single.php. And then we will open up a HTML tags. Title will be view your post. And if we go to our edit underscore post.php file, we will just copy this PHP tags from there and then paste it on the single.php file after this doc type. And then we will close. Okay, so no, let's start now. We need to just copy this whole script tags from the edit underscore post.php file and then just paste it after this title tag, and that's it. So now what we will do, in the body tag we will open up a div, and the div class will be equals to row, and then inside this div we will open up another div, and its class will be equals to call hyphen sm hyphen 12. And then over here first we will open up a center tag and then a h2 tag, and then inside this h2 tag we will type comments, and then we will add a br so that the comments will be just displayed down below. Over here we will call the single underscore post function. So now save this. This button will not work because we didn't create this function. So now we will create this function on in the functions.php file. After the this curly bracket we will type function, and then the function name is single underscore post. So now over here we will type if, so if I set and then dollar underscore get. First we will get the post ID, so dollar underscore get, and then the post underscore ID, and over here we will type, first we will type global, because we need to use that connection variable. So inside this if condition, uh, we will create a variable get underscore id, and it will be equals to dollar underscore get, and then the post underscore id. And now we will create another variable get underscore post, and it will be equals to select all from the post table, where the post underscore id will be equals to the variable get underscore id, and then close that. And now over here we will create another variable run underscore posts, and it will be equals to my sqli underscore query, and then we will pass the connection variable and then the get underscore posts variable. And now we will create another variable. The variable name will be row underscore posts, and it will be equals to my sqli underscore fetch array, and we will pass the run underscore post variable. And now we will now get the post id, then the user id, and then the content of that post, and the image, and then the post date. So first variable will be post underscore id, and then row underscore post, and we will now get the post id variable. So after the post id we will get the user underscore id variable. So after the user id we will get the content of that post, and then the image, and then the post date. So after that we will now get that user who just posted that. So first we will create a variable user, and it will be equals to a query. Query will be select all from the users table, where the user underscore id will be equals to the variable user underscore id variable, and then post will be equals to yes. And after this we will create a variable run underscore user, and it will be equals to my sqli underscore query, and then the connection variable and the user variable. Now we will create a variable row underscore user, and it will be equals to my sqli underscore fetch array, and then we will pass the run underscore user variable. And now we will get the user name of that user who just posted something. So username, and then we will get that user profile image. So user underscore image will be equals to dollar row underscore user, and then the user underscore image variable. So now we will get that user uh, name, uh, who will be comment on that post. So user com will be equals to dollar underscore session, and then the user underscore email, and after that we will create a variable user underscore, not user, I mean get underscore com, means the comment. Select all from the users table where user underscore email will be equals to the dollar user underscore email. Okay, we need to add double quotes over here, and that's it. So after that we will get a variable run underscore com, and it will be equals to my sqli underscore query, and then the connection variable, and the get underscore com variable, and after that we will get a variable run underscore com. It will be equals to my sqli underscore fetch array, and then the run underscore com variable, and after that we will get that user id. So user com id is the variable name, and then the row underscore com bracket single quotes, and then user underscore id, and then create a variable user com underscore name dollar row underscore com, then the user underscore name, and that's it. So guys, I think this is it for this video, and in the next video we will continue our work on the view button. So thank you guys for watching, and subscribe our channel Coding Cafe and press the bell icon. So hello guys, welcome back to Coding Cafe. So in this tutorial we will continue our work on the view button. So in the previous video we left our work on this variable user com name, so we will continue it from here. After getting the user id and the username, now we will get the post id, and then post content and all of that, and then we will display it. So we will type an if condition, if I set dollar underscore get bracket single quotes post underscore id, and in this curly brackets we will type post underscore id, it will be equals to dollar underscore get, and then the post underscore id. So outside this if condition, over here we will create a variable get underscore post, and it will be equals to add double quotes, and then select all from the users table where post underscore id will be equals to the dollar post underscore id variable. Close that, and guys, for now we just need the post underscore id, not all of that table. So it will be just select post underscore id, and after this create a variable run underscore user and equal to my SQL I underscore query. Then we will pass the connection variable and the get underscore post variable, and now we will create a variable post underscore id. It will be equals to dollar underscore get and then the post underscore id. So now create a variable get underscore user. It will be equals to select all from the post table where post underscore id will be equals to the dollar post, and that's it. And then create a variable run underscore user, then mysqli underscore query. I will explain this in a minute. So connection variable and then the get underscore user variable, pass both of these variables in mysqli underscore query. Then $row will be equals to my sqli underscore fetch array, then run underscore user variable, and now we will create a variable p underscore id, means post underscore id, and it will be equals to row brackets and then post underscore id. So over here we take the post id from the url, and then we just type select post id from that users table, and then we pass the connection variable, then the get underscore post variable, and then we create a variable post underscore id, and it is equals to that get underscore dollar underscore get and then the post underscore id, and then we just type a query select all from the post where post underscore id will be equals to the dollar post variable, and then we type that mysqli query and then the fetch array, and then we create a variable p underscore id, and it is equals to the post id. So now in this if condition we will say that if p underscore id is not equals to the post underscore id variable, this means that if the user click on this post and if he didn't get to this post view, then we will just show the some kind of alert, and then we will send them back to the to some page or file. So for that we will type echo and then script. We will close that script, and over here we will type alert and then single quotes we will just type error. That's it. And we will again type echo, and inside this echo tag open up script tag, and over here we will type window dot open, then the home.php. We will redirect them to the home.php file, and then we'll type underscore self, and that's it. And then else, so if the user did make his way to that post, then we will show them that post. We will show them that three types of post in this else condition, but we already did that in on the get underscore post function, so we can just copy all of that from here. Okay, so we will just copy this and then the else if and then the else condition over here, because the else, oh okay, so the else condition ends over here, so we will just copy all of that and then we will paste it in this else condition, and that's it. We will just give some space over here and then we will type else not inging, e and ding, ending, that's it. And after this uh, we will include the I think its name is comment.php. We will create this file in the next video. Okay, the I think it's comments.php. Okay, so we will just comment that for now, and now over here we will type echo, and then inside this echo we will now create a text area for the user to comment on someone's post. So we will open up a div, close that div, and the div class will be equals to row, and then we will open up another div over here, and class will be equals to col hyphen md hyphen 6, and then col hyphen md hyphen offset hyphen 3. Then inside this div we will open up another div, and its class will be equals to panel, and then panel hyphen info, and then we will open up another div, and its class will be equals to panel hyphen body. And now inside this div we will make or create our form. So form, and action will be equals to nothing, method will be equals to post, and class will be equals to form hyphen inline, and then over here we'll type text area, close that text area tag, and the text area place holder will be equals to, write your comment here, class will be equals to pb hyphen cmnt hyphen text area, and then name will be equals to comment. Then we will create a button, the button class will be equals to btn hyphen info, and then pull hyphen right. Remove that single quote from there and then paste it over here, and name will be equals to reply, and then oops, we didn't add a equal sign, and then we will type comment, and that's it. And now we need to write the PHP codes for submitting this form. So for that, over here we will type if I set $_post, and then the reply button is clicked, then what we will do is to make a button or variable comment. It will be equals to html entities, then $_post. This html entities will stop any kind of PHP codes or HTML codes to execute in our database. So if $comment is equal and double equals and then is equals to means null. So if the comment, so if the user, it means that if the user didn't write anything in the comment text area, then we will echo out an alert, and the alert will be enter your comment, and then we will redirect them to that post again which a user clicked on. So for that we will type echo and then script window dot open, and over here we will just type single dot php question mark post underscore id will be equals to the $post underscore id, and that's it. And if the user enter his post or her post, then we will insert that post. So $insert will be equals to insert into the comments table, then post underscore id, and then the user underscore id. We will create this comments table and also the comments.php file in the next video, so don't worry for now. So user underscore id, then comment, and after that I think we add a comment underscore author, and then date. Remove that o and add m because it's comment, and after the comment author we have a date, and that's it. Okay, so we need that after the bracket, and then we will add a values. So values will be, I know it's a little bit confusing, but once we create that comments and then the comments.php file, then you will understand all of these variables, this post variable, because I think we create this post variable on the comments.php file. Okay, so don't be confused. So the values, the first one is the post underscore id, and after that the next one will be the $user underscore id, and then the comment, and then the user underscore com underscore name, and then the now means the time, the present time, and that's it. Now we will create a variable run, and it will be equals to mysql I underscore query. Then we will pass the connection variable, and then the insert variable, and then we will echo an alert. So we can just copy this, and after this run we will just paste it over here, add a double quotes and then a ending a semicolon, and change this to your comment added, and that's it. And one thing we miss up over here, wait, over here, I think it's not dollar user underscore email, it's will be the dollar user underscore com, because it's user underscore com. Okay, so on the 230 line, change this to user underscore com, because if this is user underscore email then it will give us this error. Okay, now if I just change this to user underscore com, then the error is gone, and we have few more errors. Don't be confused, this is that single.php file. Okay, I mean the comments file. So the next error on is on the 233 line, 233 my, and the next error is on the 239, 239. Okay, change this to I set, and now if we refresh our page, the error page is gone. So the reason it sent back us to the home.php file, because we didn't create the comments table and also the this comments.php file. So in the next video we will create both of this table and this comments.php file. So don't worry guys, we will create this in the next video. And if you like this video, then please subscribe our channel Coding Cafe and press the bell icon. Thank you. Hello guys, welcome back to Coding Cafe. So in this tutorial we will create this comments.php file and also the comments table. So let's just first create our comments table. So we will click on the new. So the first one will be the com underscore id. It will be an integer and length will be 11, and then post underscore id, it will be also an integer, length will be 11, and then user underscore id, integer, and then length will be 11, and the first one will be then ai comment, means auto increment, and then the next one will be the comment. It will be varchar, length will be 255, and then we will add two more columns. So the next one will be the comment underscore author, and it will be a varchar and then 255, and then the date, so it will be a timestamp. Where is it? Time. Okay, so here is the timestamp, and then current timestamp, and I think that's it. And the table name will be comments. That's it. Click on this save, and here is our comments table. Here is the structure, and now we have now a comments table. Now we will need to create this comments.php file, so we will remove that comment sign, and then we will open up another file, and we will save this file in the functions folder, and we will name this as comments.php, and that's it. So now on this page we will open up a PHP tags, and over here we will type $get underscore id, and it will be equals to dollar underscore get, and then the post underscore id, and after that we will create another variable get underscore com. It will be equals to select all from the comments where this. Now we will display the all the comments of that post. Okay, so that's why we are creating this query where post underscore id will be equals to the dollar get underscore id, add a single quote, and then order by 1, and then desc. And now we will create another variable run underscore com. It will be equals to my sqli underscore query, and then con, and then dollar get underscore com. So we pass the connection variable and then the get underscore com. So now we will add a while loop, and then dollar row will be equals to my sqli underscore fetch, and then underscore array, and then run underscore com, add a curly brackets and add a closing bracket over there, and that's it. So now inside this while loop we will first create a variable com. It will be equals to row, and then the comment, and then another variable com underscore name will be equals to row, and then the comment underscore author. This com name will be the name of the user who commented on the post, and then date will be equals to dollar row, and then date. And I think that's it. And now we will echo that comments. So we will create a div, and its class will be equals to row, and then inside this div we can just copy this whole div from here, and then just paste it over there, and then close that div. And now inside this div we will again copy both of the starting div tag and paste it over here, and then close both of that divs. And inside this div open up another div, close that div, and then h4, and inside this h4 we will open up a strong tag. There are so many tags, wow. So the com underscore name, and this will show the username who has posted a comment. So we'll just type commented, and then over here on, and then date. So if I just comment on someone post using my own id Alisher, so it will just type that Alisher commented on, and then the date. And now we will open up a paragraph tag, and its class will be equals to text hyphen primary, and then style will be equals to margin, it's singular. Okay, so margin hyphen left, then 5px, and font size will be, let's just say 20px, and then type $com, and that's it. So now if we save this and refresh our page and click on this comment, okay, so it just say error. Okay, and if we click on the view, it just also say error. Okay, if we go back to our functions .php file, and if we scroll up to the top, where is it, okay, scroll down over here. So guys, the reason it didn't stay on the single .php file because we didn't create this $post variable, we just create this post underscore id variable. So over here we will create first this $post variable, and then it will be equals to get, and then the post underscore id. So it will select all the post from the post table, where the post underscore id will be equals to this variable, and all of that is, I think, fine. So now if we refresh our page and click on then this comment, okay, it still give out error. And remove this the because it's only says that select all from the post. And now let's check it out. If we click on the comment, okay guys, don't worry, we will just create this design very cool and fine, so don't worry, we will work on the design. But first let's just check this here. Okay, first let's just add a comment. If you click on this comment, your comment added. Okay, the comment is not showing, but it is in the database. Okay, the comment author name is also not inserted in the database. Line 233. Okay, over here. Okay, and remove this the from here also. Why just add the in every QE? So now let's refresh our page. Okay, the one error is now gone. Now we have another error on line 8 on the comments.php, line 8. Okay, here while .mysqli fetch array run underscore com. Okay guys, remove this the from there. This is my life big mistake to add a the in the QEs. Okay, so here is our comment, but we need to remove this comment because there was an error when we add that comment. So now let's add comment again, hello world again, and if we click on this comment, your comment added. Okay, here it is over my username, then comment on, and then the date, and then here is my comment, hello world again. And if we check our database, then here is my comment. So I hope guys you understand how we fix that errors and all of this code. And if you didn't, then ask me in the comments if you have any kinds of error, and we will provide the source code also in the description, so don't worry. So now guys, let's design this comment box and all of that. Okay, so let's design this. So if we look over here, the id is equals to post, and then post. so it is same as this one. Okay, so now what we need to do is to go on to the single.php file, and over here now we need to add a link for the style.css file. So we will just copy this home underscore style and paste it over here. So as I say that it is same as the up one if else statement, so it will work on this one also. So if we refresh our page, here is our hello world and all of that, because on the where it is home underscore style, wait, okay, over here we already designed that post and then post image. Okay, so that's why it automatically just redesign as itself, and we need to remove this comment button. Okay, this comment button, because he is already on the comments file. So if we go to the functions.php file, we will start from the else condition. Okay, so here is the button. If we remove this and then scroll up, remove this button also, and this one also. So I think it will work now. So if we refresh our page, the comments button is now just disappear. So now let's design this text area and all of that. So if you go to the home underscore style.css, so after this single post, first we need to design this text area on the functions.php file. So its name is pb-cmt and then text area. So we will copy that, and over here we will just type the class name. So first guys, we need to design its container. So we will change this to container, and then its font family will be LATO and margin top will be 100 px. And after that now we will design its text area. Okay, this text area. So for that we will type the class name, and then resize will be none, padding will be 20 px, height will be 110 px, width will be 100%, and border will be 1 px solid. Then the hashtag f2 and then f2. Guys, I just suppose that we didn't type all of that css to save our time. So after this text area we will design. Okay, wait, I think this will works now. So if we refresh our page, okay, we need to hard relief. Okay, here it is. Guys, if the css didn't work, then if you are using Google Chrome, then just type the control shift and R button, it will hard refresh it. Or you can go to the inspect and then over here and then just click this hard reload. And if you are using another browser, then just clear the browsing history and it will work. Okay, so don't worry. So here is our comment text box. So over here we will again add a comment, hello again me. And if I click on the comment, your comment added. Okay, here is our comment or fresh new comment, hello again, because we are showing the latest comment in the upward and the recent in the downward. Okay, so I think it works now. So guys, this is it for this video, and in the next video we will work on the this find people option in the nav bar. Okay, so we will work on that. And if you have any kind of problem, then please ask in the comments. We are here for you, and we will provide the source code in the description, so check it out. And if you like this video, then please subscribe our channel Coding Cafe and press the bell icon. Thank you guys for watching. Hello guys, welcome back to Coding Cafe. So after a long period of time, we will continue our work on our social network. So in the previous video we complete this all the comment session. Okay, the user were allowed to add a comment on someone post and all of that. So now in this video we will work on this find people option, okay, in this nav bar. So first we will create this member.php file. So let's open our text editor, and now we will open up a new file, and we will save this file in the social network folder. Name will be members.php. okay, and then click save. So the first thing we need to do is to copy all of the code from the home.php file, and then we will paste that code on the members.php. So we will remove this code from here, and the title will be find people, and we will remove all of this div from here, and we will remove this div also, and that's it. So inside this row div we will open up a div. This div class will be equals to call hyphen sm hyphen 12, and then inside this div open up a center tag, and then inside the center tag we will open up a h2 tag, and then we will type that find new people, and then we will add a to br, and after that we will open up a div, and this div class will be row, and inside this div we will open up another div. The div class will be equals to call hyphen sm hyphen 4, and we will leave this div empty, and then we will open up another div. This div class will be call hyphen sm hyphen 4, and we will open up a form inside this div, and the form class will be equals to search underscore form, and then action will be null for now. And then inside this form we will open up an input type, and the type will be text, and then its name will be search underscore user, and placeholder will be search friend. Okay, and then we will create a button. So button, and the button class will be btn hyphen info, and its type will be equals to submit, and its name will be search underscore user and or hyphen btn, and then over here we will type search. So this is our form for searching a user, and after this closing div we will open up another div. The div class will be call hyphen sm hyphen 4, and we will also leave this empty, and over here we will add a br tag, and then after this we will open up a php tags, and over here we will type, or we will call the search underscore user function. We will create this function on the functions.php file, okay, on this file. So I think this is it for this members.php file. So now let's create this search underscore user function on this function.php file. So if you just scroll down, and after this curly bracket we will type function, and then the function name is search underscore user, And now inside this function what we will do is to first global up the it's global, and we will type the connection variable. Okay, so after this we will add an if condition. So if I set and then dollar underscore get, and then the search underscore btn, and search underscore, I think it's user underscore btn. This is the button name on the members.php file. Okay, so if that button is clicked, then what we will do, first we will create a variable search underscore query, and that variable will be equals to html entities and then the dollar underscore get and search underscore btn. And after that we will create another variable get underscore user, and it will be equals to a query, and the query will be for the search. So we will search for the first name and the last name and the username. So for that we will type select all from users, the users table in the database, and then where f underscore name like, and then we will percentage sign, and then add a 2 percentage sign, and then dollar search underscore query variable name. Okay, this variable name. Okay, so if the first name, so if the user enter anything in the in this input type, okay, then if that data is equals to the first name or the last name, then we will search for that user, and I think it's search underscore user, so we need to change it over here. It will be search underscore user. Okay, so after the first name we will search for the last name, so l underscore name will be like, then the dollar search underscore query, and then the last one will be for the username, so user name will be like, and then the dollar search underscore user, and that's it. So after this if condition we will add an else. So we will run this query if the user search for the first name or the last name or the username. So inside this else condition we will show them all of the user in the database. Okay, so for that we will create a variable user, and then get underscore user, and it will be equals to select all from user. You will understand what will be happening once we create all of that members.php file, I mean the find people. So after this else condition we will create a variable run underscore user, and it will be equals to mysqli underscore query, and then we will pass the connection variable and then the dollar get underscore user variable, and then we will add a while loop. First give out some space so that you can see easily. So this row underscore user variable will be equals to my sqli underscore fetch array, and then we will pass the run underscore user variable, and we will remove this code, create a variable user underscore id, and it will be equals to $row underscore user, and then the user underscore id variable from the database, not the variable, the row in the database. And after the user id we will get the first name, then the last name, then the username, and then the user image. Okay, so we get all of this data, and now inside this while loop we will echo out all of that user. So over here we will type echo and give out some space. Okay, so over here we will create a variable, or not a variable, a div, and the div class will be equals to row, and then inside this div we will open up another div, and this div class will be equals to core-sm-3, and after this div we will open up another div, and its class will be core-sm-6, and then inside this div we will open up another div. The div class will be equals to row, and its id will be equals to find people, or we can say that find underscore people. And inside this div we will open up another div, and this div class will be equals to core-sm-4, and then we will add a and then a href. So href will be equals to the user underscore profile dot php, and then question mark u underscore id will be equals to the $user underscore id variable, and we will end this, and over here we will open up a image image src will be equals to, first we will show the user profile image. So for that we will type the image src will be equals to $user underscore image, and this is inside in the users folder. Okay, this users folder, and oh no, in the user folder, in the users table. Okay, so its width will be equals to 150px, and height will be equals to 140px, and its title will be equals to the username. So if the user hover his mouse upon the image, it will show the username of that user, and the style will be equals to float, then on the left side, and margin will be equals to, I think, 1px, and that's it. And we will close this style tag over here, oh, like this, and we will end this image src. and that, and then after that we will close the a tag, the a half tag. Okay, and then we will close that div. Okay, so we already did that. Okay, over here then we'll just add a 2br, and after this div we will open up another div. Its class will be equals to call-sm-6, and then inside this div we will show the user first name and the last name. So for that we will first open up a herb will be equals to the user underscore profile dot php, and then u underscore id will be equals to the dollar user underscore id, and just remove that, add a single over here. Okay, that's it, and then we'll close that a half tag, and over here we will open up a style tag, and style will be equals to, I think, text decoration will be none, and remove that single, add this semicolon, and the style tag will be the same. Okay, so after this text decoration we will type cursor will be pointer, so we will type pointer, and its color will be, I think, a dark blue sky color. Okay, and after this a tag we will open up a strong tag, and inside the strong tag we will type the, or we will echo the first and the last name. So over here we will type the f underscore name variable, and then we will give some space, and then the last underscore name variable, and we will close this air tag over here, and the div is closed. And after this div we will open up another div, and its class will be equals to call-sm-3, and after this div we will open up another div, and we will add a class call-sm-4, and add a br over here. Okay, and I think this is it, and if we just scroll up, and we will change this to row underscore user, and this one also to row underscore user, and I think all of the code is now ready to run. That's it. So now if we click on, if we just first refresh our page, and then if we click on this find people, here is our users. Okay, for now we have just two users in the database. The first user is Scarlett Johnson, and then the Alicia, which is me, and there is our search bar. So let's just test it. If we test this, so if we type ali and click search button, here is the user Ali Share, because I just searched for the first name. And in the next video we will design this members.php file, because this video has gone too long. So now I think you will understand this code over here. So if the user search for any of the name, then it will show this, and by default it will just show all of the users, as we just write over here that select all from the users. Okay guys, so this is it for this video, and as I say that in the next video we will design this members.php file, so don't worry. And if you are new to our channel, then subscribe our channel Coding Cafe, and thank you guys for watching. Hello guys, welcome back to Coding Cafe. So in this tutorial we will design this find new people file, So let's start. So go to the home underscore style.css, because we give the link to the home underscore style.css on the members.php file. So after this, we will first design the find underscore people div. Okay, so its border will be equals to, not equals to, like this. So its border will be 5px solid, and then e6, 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 and e6. So after the border, we will add some padding, and padding will be 40px and then 50px, and add a semicolon. So after the find people, we will design the result underscore post. Okay, remove this dollar sign. That's it. So we will design the results post uh, div. So its border will be 5px solid e6, e6, and all of that. And after this, we will also give it some padding, and padding will be also the same. And after the results div, we will style up that forum search underscore forum, and then first we will design the input, and the input type is, I think, text. Okay, remove this single quotes, and its padding will be 10px. Let's just save this and refresh our. Okay, so we need to hard refresh. Okay, so here is our border. Okay, if you are using Google Chrome and the CSS is not working, then just press the Control Shift and or R key. Okay, so after the padding, its font size will be, I think, 17px, and border radius will be 4px, and then its border will be 1px solid gray, and we will float it to the left side, and its width will be, okay, not windows, width, and width will be 80%, and background will be hash, and then f1, 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 and that's it. So now if we save this and refresh, now see the input type text is now a little bit bigger and perfect. So after this input text, we will design the button inside the forum. So for that, we will type forum, then dot search underscore forum, and then button, and we'll float that to the left side. So now if we refresh this, okay, nothing happened because we didn't design it fully. So its width will be 20%, and then padding will be 10px, font size will be, let's just say, 17px, and border, okay, only a border will be I think 1px solid gray. Gray will be fine. And then border hyphen left will be none, and cursor will be pointer. So now if we refresh our page, the button is now a little bit bigger and softer and perfect. Okay, so this is our button. Okay, just remove that all of code. So after the button, so if a user hover is pointer to this button, we will change this button color. Okay, so for that we will type forum and then search underscore user. Okay, search underscore forum and then button hover, and its background will be hash 0p7 dda, and after that we will just copy this all of this, and over here we will paste it, and we will add a 2, and then we will type after double colon, and then after add a brackets, and content will be none. Okay, and we'll type clear, and then on the both side, and display will be table, and that's it. So now if we refresh our page, and that is it. Now the color is now changing from dark blue to the blue. And now if we just search for let's just search for the last name of the share. So if we click search, here is the user share, and that's it. So if we search for someone else, lol, so the lol user is not present in the table, that's why it didn't show that user. So let's just search for this Scarlett Johnson. Okay, we will just type Scarlett, and if we click search, here is the user Scarlett. Okay, so now our uh, find people option is now working. Okay, we can search for the user, and all the user will be shown over here. And in the next video we will create this user underscore profile.php file. On this file, if someone clicks on this Scarlett Johnson, it will show all of her data and her post and her profile picture, her date of birth, and all of that. Okay, so in the next video we will do all of that stuff, and this is it for this video. And if you are new to our channel, then please subscribe our channel Coding Cafe, and thank you guys for watching. Hello guys, welcome back to Coding Cafe. So in the previous video we create this members.php file, and on this file or page a user can allow to search any of the user, and can see the suggested user. Okay, so now in this video we will work on this user underscore profile.php file. On this file a user will able to see all the posts from the user. For example, if I click on this Captain America, then the user will see the Captain America post over here, and some information about Captain America. Okay, so let's start. So first we will create this user underscore profile .php file. We will save this file in the social network folder. The name will be user underscore profile dot php. Click save. And now we will go to the members.php file, and we will copy all of this code from the members.php file and then just paste it over here, and we will remove this all of this div. And so inside this div we will open up a PHP tags, and over here we will add an if condition. If I set $_get, and then we will get the u_id from the URL, and inside this if condition we will get a variable u_id. It will be equals to $_get, and then the user ID from the URL. So we will fetch that like this. So after this if condition we will add another if condition. If u_id will be less than 0, or we can just add it like this, or $u_id will be equals to nothing. I will explain this code in a moment, so just wait. And inside this if condition we will echo double quotes, and we will open up a script tag. Okay, so now inside this script tag we will type window.open, and we will send them to the home.php, and then underscore self, or else then we will show them all of the data on that. So what this code will do, if someone click on this Scarlett Johnson ID, and if a user enter -1 and then press enter, it will show the user which I mean that user which have will be the ID -1. So we don't have this ID in our database. Okay, our database ID start from 1, so that's why I just added this. And if the user just remove this -1 and then click enter, it will also not show anything and some kind of error. So that's why I just added that code. Okay, so let's get back to our text editor, and after this ending PHP line we will create a div. Oops, okay, wait, we will just remove that. Okay, so the class will be call-sm-12, and inside this div we will open up a PHP tags, and we will add an if condition. If I set $_get, we will again take the user ID from the URL. So first we will global up, not global, it's global, and then the connection variable, and now we'll get a variable user_id. It will be equals to $_get, and then the u_id, it's equal sign. Okay, and over here we will type select variable, create a select variable, and the query will be select all from users where user_id will be equals to the $user_id variable. And after this query we will run this query. So for that we will type mysqli_query, then we will pass the connection variable, and then the select variable, select, select. And now we will create a variable row, and it will be equals to my sqli underscore fetch array, and then we will pass the $run variable, run variable. And now what we need from the database is the name of that user, so we will just type user underscore name, and that's it. We will remove that spaces from there, and it's all set. And after this PHP ending tag, we will open up another PHP tag. We will add some HTML tags over here, so that's why I just do this. So over here we will again add an if condition. If I said, now we will get the user information. Okay, if a user click on someone's account, then we will need to fetch the user information from the database. So for that we will type if I set $_get, and then the u underscore id, and over here we will first global up the connection variable as always, and then we will create a variable user underscore id, and it will be equals to $get, and then the u underscore id. And over here we need to create a variable select, and it will be equals to select all from, not all from, the users table, where user underscore id will be equals to the $user underscore id variable. And then we will create a variable run, it will be equals to mysqli underscore query. We will pass the first the connection variable, and then the select variable, and $row will be equals to mysqli underscore fetch array, and then we will pass the $run variable. And now first we will get the user id, and then the user profile image, and after the image we will get the user name, first name and the last name, and after this first, last and the username we will get the description of that user and the country, gender and registration date, and that's it. And after all of this data, we will now just show them. So for that we will type echo, and inside this echo tag we will create a div. We will close that div, and the div class will be equals to row, and inside this div we will open up another div, close that div. Its class will be equals to call -sm-1, and I think it will be all good. And then we will open up a center tag. We will remove this ending tag before, because we don't want to end it over here. So after the center tag we will open up a div, and class will be equals to call-sm-3, and we will add some style. So style will be equals to the background color will be background color, yes, background color will be e6, and I think that's it. And we will not end this div over here. We will now add some more information, and then we will add end this div. So After the div we will open up a h2 tag, and over here we will type information about, and then we will show the user image. So for that we will type img. src will be the users folder, and the image variable, and its width will be I think 150, and height will be also 150. And over here we will add a class will be img, and then circle circle. And after the image we will add a br, and then we will open up a unordered list, and over here we will first give it a class, and the class will be list hyphen group. And then we will add a li, and inside this li first we will need to open up a strong tag, and over here we will show the first name and then the last name, and the li class will be list hyphen group, and then item, and oops, title will be the user name. So now if we just copy this and paste it down below, and the title will be the user status, and this strong, inside the strong tag we will give it some style will be color will be gray, and that's it. And we will remove this. Over here we will show the description of the user. So we will type describe underscore user, and then we will again paste it, and this time we will show the gender, and we will remove this first and last name, and over here we will type gender, and after the description we will show the gender, then the user country, and then the registration date of that user. And just remove this closing div because we don't want to close that div over there. So after this closing PHP tag, I mean this echo, okay, so over here we will create a variable user, and it will be equals to dollar underscore session, and then we will fetch it by the user email. I will explain this why we are doing this. So then we will create a get underscore user variable, and then the query will be select all from the users table where user underscore email will be equals to the dollar user variable, and dollar run underscore user will be equals to my sqli underscore query. Then we will pass the connection variable and the get underscore user variable, and then we will get a variable row. It will be equals to my sqli underscore fetch array, we will pass the run underscore user variable, and then what we will fetch the user on id number. Okay, so then dollar row, and then we'll say that user underscore id. So now what we will do over here, if the user just clicked on his own account, we will don't show the follow button, we will show the edit underscore or edit underscore profile button. That's it. So over here we will type if condition. So if user underscore id, remember this user underscore id is getting from over here, okay, so don't get confused. So user underscore id if equals to the user own underscore id, then what we will do, we will type echo, and over here we will say ahref will be equals to edit underscore profile dot php. We didn't create this edit underscore profile dot php file, but we will create this in the upcoming videos. And u underscore id will be equals to the dollar user own id. Class will be btn hyphen success success. Then we will close that href, and over here we will just type edit underscore profile. We will close the a tag, not the div, the a tag, and then we will add some br tags. That's it. And after this bracket we will add an echo, and inside this echo we will then now just close that div which we just open, and then the center tag. Okay, and if we now just scroll up, and we didn't close this else condition, so after the this div tag we will open up a php tags, and then we will just close that div. And it is, and one thing, if you notice that the file name is not correct, so we will rename it, and it is .php. Why every time I just did some mistake. And let me check the code and add a single quotes over here. And now if we save and change this to single quotes, and this height also, this list group to single quotes, and this one too, this username, and we will change all of this to single quotes like this. Okay, so now it's all changed to single quotes. And now if we just save this and refresh this members.php, and if I click this John Cena, okay, so we got some errors, 38, 56, 56. Change this to capital get, it's still giving out that error. Okay, so line 56 and 56, MySQL it's underscore array. Now if we refresh this, here is our div, but we still got this error on line 38. And if we add an underscore over here, and that will be fine. Okay, so now if we refresh our page, here is our information about John Cena. If we click on someone else, Captain America, here is all of information. And then to Scarlett Johansson, here is all of her information. And I think guys this will be it for this video, because this video gone so long. So this will be it for this video, and in the next video we will show the user post over here, and we will design this. Oh, okay, we will design this edit user underscore profile dot php file, and we will design all of that. And here is the edit underscore profile. If we click on our own account, okay, here is the edit underscore profile button, And one thing I noticed, if we click on this username, it just show the URL over H over here. So okay, if we go to the members.php file, okay, so go to functions.php file, and over here we will remove this H from there. And if we go back and refresh, if we click on the profile image, it just direct us to the, and now it's working fine. Okay, so in the next video we will design this page and we will show the user post over here, a comment button and all of that. So thank you guys for watching, and subscribe our channel Coding Cafe and press the bell icon to get new update from our channel. Hello guys, welcome back to Coding Cafe. So in the previous video we create this information side nav, okay, and now in this video we will show the user post, okay, the post from the Scarlett or another user, John Cena or whatever. Okay, so after this ending PHP tag we will open up a div and we will close that div. So we don't need to close that div over here. Okay, so the div class will be call hyphen sm hyphen 8, and we will then open up a center tag and then h1 tag, and inside this h1 tag we will open up a strong tag, and then we will add a php starting and closing tag, and then we will echo the $f underscore name and then l underscore name. Okay, and outside this strong tag over here we will give some space, and then we will just type posts, change this to echo. And now if we refresh our page, now it's just saying that John Cena posts. Okay, so after this center tag we will open up a PHP tag and close that PHP tag. Inside this PHP tag we will add an if. First we will global up the connection variable, so for that we will just type global and then con, and after that we will add an if condition. If I set dollar underscore get and then the u underscore id, and inside here we will create a variable u underscore id and then dollar underscore get, and that's it. After this we will create a variable get underscore posts, and it will be equals to select all from the post table, where the user underscore id will be equals to $u underscore id variable, and we will show the latest post first. So we will just type order by 1 TESC, and then the limit will be 5 because we will show the 5 latest posts from that user. And then we will create a variable run underscore posts, and it will be equals to my sqli underscore not fetch query, and then we will pass the connection variable and the get underscore posts variable, and then we will fetch the data. So now this time we will add a while loop, so while and then row underscore posts will be equals to my sqli underscore fetch array, and then we will pass the $run underscore posts variable, and that's it. So first we will get the post id, so for that we will type and then the user id, and after that we will get the post content, if the user add a content, and then if the user upload the image, and then the post date. And I think this is it. So after this, now we will get that user information who has posted the thread, I mean the post. So for that we will create a variable user. It will be equals to a query. The query will be select all from the users table, where the user underscore id will be equals to the dollar user underscore id, and the post will be equals to yes, because if the user didn't post anything, then we will not show that. Okay, so after this we will create a variable run underscore user. It will be equals to my SQLi underscore query, and oops, it's brackets, and then okay. So first we will pass the connection variable and remove the single quotes, and after the connection variable we will pass the user variable, and then we will create a variable row underscore user. It will be equals to my SQLi underscore fetch array, then the run underscore user, it's underscore, and this one also to underscore. So first we will get the username, the first name, last name, and then the user image. So we get the username, first name, last name, and then the user profile image. So after this, now we will display the post. So for that, what we will do, so we will just copy this if condition, and that's it. We cannot copy this solo of this code because I just did some changes for to show the image, the post in on the user underscore profile .php file. Okay, so we have some changes in the code, so that's why I will not copy this code. I will just copy this if statement. So after this variable over here, we will just paste that, and we will close that curly bracket. Oops. Now what we will do is to first add a echo tag, and then div, we will close that div id will be equals to on underscore posts, and inside this div we will open up another div. We will close that div, and div class will be row, and then inside this row div we will open up another div as we are doing from the start. Okay, so the class will be call hyphen sm hyphen 2. Okay, we need to add a single quotes because then it will give out errors and we don't want that. And inside this div we will first add a paragraph tag, and inside this paragraph tag we will display the user profile image. So we will just type image src, and the src will be the users folder, I think, and then the user underscore image variable, and then class, remove this double quotes for every time I just add a double quotes. Okay, so class will be img circle, and its width will be 100 px, and height will be 100 px, and that's it. And after this div we will open up another div. Okay, div, and class will be, this time will be core hyphen fsm hyphen 6, and inside over here we will open up a h3 tag, and inside this h3 tag we will open up a href tag, and href will be equals to user underscore profile dot php, and u underscore id will be equals to the user underscore id variable. First remove this double quotes. Yeah, I know, I just every time I just add a double quote. Okay, so after this, before this href tag over here, we will just add a style and single quotes. Okay, so text decoration will be none, and cursor will be pointer, and color will be not column, color. Okay, color will be 389, and I think it's 7, and then F0. Okay, remove 19 from there, and that's it. Okay, so over here we will then just show the user underscore name. Okay, so it will just show that name of that user, and after the h3 tag we will open up a h4 tag, then a small tag, and style will be single quotes. Okay, then color will be black, and I think that's it. And then over here we will just type updated post on, and then we will open up a strong tag, close that strong tag, and then the post underscore date variable, and it will show the post date. Okay, so after this, closing div, we will open up another div, and its class will be call hyphen sm hyphen 4. We will leave this empty, and then after this div we will open up another div, and the div class will be again row, and inside, oh okay, so inside this div we will open up another div. What the, oh okay, so then its class will be call hyphen sm hyphen 12, and in this div we will only show the image post. Okay, so for that we will type image src will be equals to, okay, so add a single quotes over, and here also, so that's fine. Okay, so image src will be, oh, not post, src will be image, and then post, this image post folder, and then the dollar upload underscore image variable, and style will be, we will give it a height of, height will be, I think let's just say 350 px, and its id will be equals to post img, and add a br over here, and after this br we will just show the view and the delete button. Okay, you can just copy this button from the profile.php file. Okay, over here, and over here we will add a br tag, and then another br tag, and that's it. And now we will show the only the content post. Okay, I mean this kind of post. Okay, this one. Okay, so for that, on the profile.php file we can just copy this else if condition for now, and I think it will work. Okay, so I think this one is closing over here. Okay, so after this we will just copy this else if condition, and we will just give some space and make this a little. Okay, so I think it will be now all right, and we will give some space over here, and that's it. Okay, so after this else if, we will then just copy for that kind of post, we will show the content. Okay guys, so in this else if, I think we will just showing the content and the post and the image post kind of post. Okay, and in the else now we will just only show the content post. Okay, so we will just copy this. Okay, so down here. Okay, and we will just paste it after this. Yes, over here we will just paste it, and we will give out some space. Okay, so if you just scroll a little bit down like this, and then this one, and that's it. And after this else, this ending div over here, we will add a br tag. Okay, and then we will close the curly bracket of the while loop, and then the php, and after that outside this php tag we will close that div. Okay, and I think we are good to go now, and let me just check once again. Okay, over here we will just add a single quotes and change this to single quotes. So I think all the code is now just good to go, and we will design this all page in this video, so don't worry. And now if we just open our browser and refresh our page and click on John Cena. Okay, so John Cena has now no post, okay, in the database. And if you click on this Alishare, he has a post. Okay, we will just design this, don't worry. Okay, so let's first design this post. Okay, so if we just scroll up over here, after this head tag we will open up a style tag, and over here we will just first give it a on post. Okay, because the div name is on, I think it's posts. Okay, and then its border will 5px solid, and e6, and that's it. Okay, and after the border its padding will be 40px, and on the other side will be 50px, and then width will be 90%. And after the on post we will design the post img h post im over here posts img div, and its height will be, I think, 300px, and not windows, width will be 100%. And now if we just save this, so guys, if now we just save it and just refresh this page and click on share. Okay, so we have some design problem, and we will fix that. So in this else condition we will remove this div. Okay, and we will change this to 12, and we will remove this div also because we want only one div over here. And we will close this on underscore post div after this ending div. So we will add div and then a br tag, and after this we will show them the comment button. So for that we will type a herf and then the single.php file to the single.php file, and then we will set the post underscore id to dollar post underscore id variable which we just created up, and single quotes around it, and style will be equals to float, yes, float, and float will be on the right side, and I think that's it. And add this semicolon, and after this over here we will just create a button. Okay, button. So inside this button we will type comment, and button class will be equals to btn hyphen info, and then we will close the a tag, and then we will add a br. Okay, and change this to single quotes and over here. Okay, so I think it will now work. So save it, and if we refresh our page, boom, here is our post. Okay, a beautiful design. Okay, it's mine post or share post. Okay, and there's a other user just didn't add their post. Okay, so I will just add some post from the Scarlett Johansson account. So I just logged in from Scarlett Johansson, and on the home page we will just add hello world, how are you, and that's it. If you click post, here is the post, and if you go to find people, here is the Scarlett Johansson on post, the name, the username, and all of that. And if we just logged in from now my own account and go to find people, here is the Scarlett Johansson post, and then if you click on the Scarlett Johansson, here is her post. Okay, so now the user underscore profile.php page is now working perfectly. If we click on Captain America and mine also, and I think this is it for this video. And okay, we have now some problem on the single. Okay, the post id is not set. Okay, because we need to remove this single quote from here, and now it will definitely work. So now if we just refresh our page and click on this, okay, on her post, okay, comment, and here is her post, and hello or anything your comment added. Okay, here is my comment. Okay, so now all of our social network is now working perfectly. So I think this is it for this video, and in the next video we will work on this messages. Okay, a user will be able to uh, send messages to another user, and we will do that in the next video. So thank you guys for watching, and subscribe our channel Coding Cafe and press the bell icon to stay updated from our channel. Hello guys, welcome back to Coding Cafe. So in this video tutorial we will work on this messages.php file, and the user will be able to send messages to his friends or some other users. Okay, so let's start. So for that, first we need to create a new file, and we will save this file in the social network folder. The name will be messages.php. Okay, so now what we need to do is go to the members.php file, and we will copy all of this code and just paste it over here, and now we'll change the title to messages, and we will remove this div from here. So inside this row div we will get the user ID, and that user ID whom the user want to message to. Okay, so for example, if I logged in from my account, and I will get my data, and then if I want to talk to Scarlett, then I will take the Scarlett Johnson data from the database. So let's start. So first we need to open up a PHP tags, and we will make this a little bit on the left side. Okay, so now first we will get that user ID whom the user want to message to. So we will get that from the URL. So if I set dollar underscore get and then u underscore id, and then we need to global up the connection variable, global con, and now we will create a variable get underscore id, and it will be equals to dollar underscore get, and then the u underscore id. After this we will create the get underscore user variable. It will be equals to select all from the users table, where the user underscore id will be equals to dollar get underscore id, and we will add a semicolon. So after that we will create a variable run underscore user. It will be equals to mysqli underscore query, and we will pass the connection variable, then the dollar get underscore user variable, and then we will create a variable row underscore user, and it will be equals to mysqli underscore fetch array, and we will pass the run underscore user variable. Now we will fetch the user ID and the username from the database, because for now we need that the user ID and the username. Okay, so user underscore to message variable will be equals to row underscore user, and then the user underscore ID, and after this we will create a variable user to underscore name, and it will be equals to row underscore user, and then the user underscore name. So after this we will get that user data which will be logged in at that moment. So for that we will create a variable user, and it will be equals to underscore session, and then the user underscore, I think it's email, yes. And after that we will create a variable get underscore user. It will be equals to not my, because we didn't create a query yet. So select all from the users table, where user underscore email will be equals to the dollar user variable. After this we will create a variable run underscore user, and will be equal to the mysqli underscore query. We will pass the first the connection variable, and then the get underscore user variable. After that we will create a variable row, and it will be equals to mysqli underscore fetch array, and after that we will pass the run underscore user variable. and now we will get the user ID and the username. So we will get a variable user from message will be equals to row, and then the user underscore ID, and the next variable will be user from name, and then row and the user underscore name variable. So the person who will be logged in at that moment will send the message to the other user. So that's why I just create this user from message, and here is the user to message. So after this PHP ending tag, over here we will create a div, close that div, and we will give it some space. Okay, so the div class will be equals to call hyphen sm hyphen 3, and its id will be, let's just say, select underscore user. So now we will show the side nav to select any user to to send a message. Okay, so we will create a div for that, and inside this div we will open our PHP tags, and first we will get a variable user. It will be equals to select all from the users table, and after this query what we will do is to create a variable run underscore user, and it will be equals to mysqli underscore query and the connection variable, and after the connection we will pass the user variable, and then we will create a while loop. So while and a variable row underscore user will be equals to mysqli underscore fetch array, and then we will pass the run underscore user variable. So after this, over here we will first get the user ID. Okay, the user ID. So what we will do, it will select all the users from the database and just show it in the nav bar, so the user will have option to select some user and send a message. Okay, so after the user ID we will get the username, and after the username we get the first name, the last name, and the user profile image. Okay, so now we will echo all of this. So for that we will type echo and double quotes, and over here we will create a div, close that div. Oops, okay, so its class will be equals to container hyphen fluid, and inside this div we will create a href tag, and href will be equals to message.php, and then we will set the u underscore id to the $user underscore id variable. Okay, and we will give it some style. So style will be equals to the text decoration will be none, and the cursor will be pointer, and its color will be 389, I think it's 7F0, and that's it. So after this a tag we will create a img. We will now show the user profile. So source will be the users folder, and then the $user underscore image variable, and its width will be 90px. It is single quotes. Okay, width will be 90px, and height will be, I think, 80px, and its title will be the dollar user underscore name. And over here the image class will be the img and then circle image circle. And over here we will create a strong variable, and then we will give some space, and dollar first. Okay, first underscore name variable. We will show the first name and then the last underscore name, and I think that's it. And then we will add a br tags, and we will close that ahref tag. Okay, and I think it will be all good. Oops. Okay, so there is no mistake over here. Okay, so now after this, what we will do is to create another div, and the div class will be, okay, the div class will call -sm -6, and inside this div now we will display the user conversation, and a text area and a button to send a message. Okay, so over here we will do all of that. We will show the user conversation and all of that. So first we need to, the first thing we will do is to create a table user underscore messages. Okay, so if we click on the social network, we will give the name as user underscore messages, and the number of columns will be 6. So the first one will be the id. It will be an integer, length will be 11, and auto increment. And the second will be the user underscore 2. It will be an integer, its value will be 11, and that's it. And then the user underscore from, it will be also an integer, its length will be 11. And then message underscore body, the message body will be a voucher, and its length will be 200, and date will be timestamp. So here it is, timestamp, and will no length. Okay, and by default it will be current timestamp. And the last one will be message underscore scene. So the message scene will be text, and that's it. Okay, so this is our database, and if we, not database, our table, and if we click save, then here is our table user underscore messages. If we go to the structure, here is our structure. Okay, so now we have the table. And now if we guys get back to our text editor, over here inside this div, we will create another div, and the div class will be load underscore msg, load messages, and its id will be scroll underscore messages. And inside this div we will open up a php tags, and the first variable will be select msg, and it will be equals to a query. The query will be select all from the user underscore messages table, where then brackets, and inside this bracket first we will type user underscore 2 will be equals to the dollar user underscore 2 underscore msg variable. Okay, this variable over here we just create earlier in this video, and after that we will type and the user underscore from will be equals to that dollar user underscore from variable, and I think it's msg. Yes, okay, this variable over here, and after this bracket over here we will just type or, and then two brackets again, and then user underscore from this time will be equals to the variable user underscore 2 and then underscore msg, and after that we will type and the user underscore 2 will be equals to, okay, we will remove some that space from here. Okay, and user underscore 2 will be equals to the dollar user underscore 2, not 2 this time, it will be from underscore msg, and we will show the latest message first. So we will order by one and then the ascending order, and we will add a semicolon. So this will select those messages between that user. If I just message to Scarlett Johnson and she just messaged to me, then we will be able to see our messages, okay, between us, I mean some private messages. So this query will do all of that work for us. So after this we will create a variable run underscore msg, and it will be equals to mysqli underscore query, and then the connection variable, and then we will pass the select msg variable. After that we will create a while loop. Okay, wait, while, and then the dollar row underscore msg variable will be equals to mysqli underscore fetch array, and we will pass the run underscore msg variable. And now what we will do is to fetch the user to and the user from, and then the message body and the message date from the database. So we will fetch that over here inside this while loop. So dollar user underscore to will be equals to dollar row and then the user underscore 2. Let me just check. Okay, it's user underscore 2, and after that we will okay, it's row underscore msg. Okay, so after this we get the user from and message body message date. Okay, so after this outside this php tags, not outside this php tags, over here after this we will first close that php tag, and over here we will open up a div, we will close that div, and over here we will just open up that php tag again, so all the code will then work, or else it will give out some error. So inside this div what we will do is to first add a paragraph tag, and inside this paragraph tag what we will do is to first open our php tags. Okay, so over here and then we will add an if condition. If dollar user underscore 2 will be equal and then double equal, then the user underscore 2 underscore message, and then the dollar user underscore from is equals to the dollar user underscore from underscore msg. So outside this we will add a curly brackets, and then we will type echo. So if that condition met, then what we will do is to create a div, and inside this div, first the div class will be uh, message, and okay, it's single message, and then its id will be equals to blue, data hyphen toggle will be equals to t double l tooltip, and its title will be the dollar msg underscore date variable. So if the user hover his mouse to the message, it will show the message date. Okay, and in this tab we will show the msg underscore, I think body. Okay, msg and then body, and a div will be closed, and after that we will add a br tags, 3 br tags, and after this double quote we will add this semicolon, and after this curly bracket we will type if else if condition, and then brackets, and the else if condition will be user underscore from variable if equals to, this time it will be equals to user to message variable, and the user underscore, I think this time it will be 2, user underscore 2 is equals to the dollar user underscore from underscore msg, and then what we will do is to echo tag, and then inside this echo we will create a div and close that div, and the div class will be also message, and this time its id will be green, and okay, let's just copy that data toggle and the title, and then just paste it over here, and that's it. And then over here we will just show the message body, and then the div will be closed, and then we will show some br 3 times, add a br tag, then the double quotes and semicolon, curly bracket, and I think this is it. And the div, this div id will be, let's just say, loaded underscore msg. So guys, I think this will be it from this video, because this video gone too far, and in the next video we will continue our work from here, and we will complete this messages.php file. Okay, and then the user will be able to send message. Okay, so now if we just check this messages, okay, all of our user is now showing, but we didn't design it, so that's why the messages and all of that is not showing. We will do all of that work in the next video. So thank you guys for watching, and subscribe our channel Coding Cafe. Hello guys, welcome back to Coding Cafe. So in this tutorial we will complete this messages.php file. So I just got some a little bit error. So the error is we didn't add a s over there on the its messages, okay, by the way. So that's why it's not showing that. So if we just scroll up over here, okay, so if we just now add s because it's messages.php. If we refresh our play and click on John Cena, now the ID is now changing, okay. And let's continue our work. In the last video we leave our work on this curly bracket, so we will continue it from here. So after this closing div, we will add a PHP, open our PHP tags, and then we will add an if condition. If I set and then dollar underscore get and then the u underscore id, and now inside this if condition we will get a variable u underscore id. It will be equals to dollar underscore get and then the u underscore id. And now we will add another if condition. If dollar u underscore id is equals to, okay, now if it is double equals to new, okay, I mean if we just click on the messages, it's by default it's equals to new because the user didn't select any user. So if that is equals to new, then what we will do, over here we will add an echo, and this time single quotes, and inside this echo we will create a forum. And okay, so inside this forum we will first open up a center tag and then an h3 tag, and over here we will type select someone to start conversation, and then we will create a text area, and text area will be disabled, and then its class will be forum hyphen control, and placeholder will be enter your message, and I think that's it. And after the text area we will create an input, and its type will be text. It's okay, we will not give it a name. Its class will be btn hyphen default, and it will be disabled. Oh, sorry, this is a button, so its type will be submit, and its value will be send, and that's it. And we will add a br over here. So now let's okay, add a single quotes over here, and that will be good. So now if we just save this and refresh our page, so here is all of this is now disabled, and okay, I think it is good. And now if we just click on only share, there is nothing to show because we didn't write a code for that. Now we will create for this. If the id is equals to any number 2 3 and 4, so then it will show, okay, and then it will show a form that will not be disabled. So after this we will add an else condition, and inside this else condition We will just simply copy this form and just paste it down below, and this time form action will be none and method will be post, and we will remove this center tag, remove this disabled, and after this placeholder its name will be msg underscore box, and its id will be message underscore text area, and the input type will be submit. Its name will be send underscore msg, and the class will be, okay, we will remove this class and this disabled, and the id will be btn-msg. And one thing we forgot is to add a echo. Okay, echo, and then we will close that echo. So we will save this, and if we refresh our page, now the message input is now just showing up, and if it is equals to new it will show this, and if we click on someone it will just show the button and all of that. Now we will add some PHP tags and then we will design that. So after this closing PHP, we will open up a PHP tag again, and inside this PHP we will add an if condition. If I set and then dollar underscore post, and then the send underscore msg button is clicked, then what we will do is to first take the data from it. So html, we'll first go it in the html entities, then dollar underscore post, and then the msg underscore box, and after that we will add an if condition. If dollar msg is equals to nothing, if the user didn't type anything and click the send button, then we will echo that message was unable to send, like this. Inside this h4 color is red, text align is center, and message was unable to send. And after this we will add an else if condition. Else if the strength of the message is greater than 37. Okay, so first strlen, and then the dollar msg variable is greater than 37, then we will show that that message is too long, use only 37 characters. So I just copy that echo and just paste it over here and change it to message is too long, use 37 characters. And then the else condition. Inside this else condition we will just insert the message into the database. So for that we will create a variable insert, and it will be equals to insert into the users table. Okay, not the users table, the user underscore messages table, and user underscore to, and user underscore from, then the msg underscore body, and I think the next one is the date, so date underscore msg, and then the msg underscore scene, and we will close that bracket over here. We will press enter so that you can see easily. So now we will values, and we will type values, and the first one will be equals to the user underscore to msg, and the next one will be equals to that variable. I think it's user underscore from underscore msg, and then the last one will be $msg, and after that the date, and for that we will type now, and that's it. And okay, we have a message seen, so the message will be by default will be equals to no. Okay, so after this what we will do is to create a variable $run underscore insert, and it will be equals to my sqli underscore query, and then the connection variable, and after the connection we will show the insert. Oh, not show, we will pass the insert variable. Okay, so let's try this if it just insert a message into the database or not. So we will refresh it, and we will send message to Scarlet, and we will just type hello, what's up, send. Okay, just okay, the message is now not sending. Remove this underscore, we will just add a date, because in the database if you go to the structure it's on a date. So now if we just save this and again refresh our page, and we will type hello, okay, send, and okay, so the message is now just sent from me to Scarlett Johnson, and this is my ID and this is her. Okay, user from is me and user 2 is her. So if we just check, her user ID is 2 and mine is, okay, I mean 1 and mine is 2. So now it's working fine. Okay, and here is the message. Okay, it's now just showing, but we didn't design it, we will design it in this video. So let's make our work more faster. So now our message systeming is working, but we need to add some design, and we will add one thing more over here. We will show the user information, as you see in the introduction video, the first tutorial of this course. Okay, so if I just click on John Cena, and it will over here we will show the John Cena information. If we click on Scarlett Johansson, it will show her information about Scarlett Johansson. Okay, so it will work like this. So let's go. So after this div, descending div, over here we will create a div, and the div class will be call hyphen sm hyphen 3, and inside this div we will open our php tags, and then, and if we just scroll up we will just copy this if condition, this variable name, and this query from here, and we will just paste it down below. Just give it some space, and we will close that bracket over here. We will press enter to give it some space. So global of the connection variable and $get underscore id will be equals to $get user underscore id, and then select all from the users table where user underscore id will be equals to that. Okay, and then we will create a variable $run underscore user, and it will be equals to my sqli underscore query. Then we will pass the connection variable, and then the get underscore user variable, and after that we will create a variable row, and it will be equals to my sqli underscore fetch array, and we will pass the run underscore user variable. And now we will get the user id, username, first name, last name, description of that user, user country, user image, registration date, and gender from the database like this. Okay, yay, magic. Okay, all right, so after this bracket we will add an if condition. If if dollar get underscore id is equals to new, if it is equals to new, so we don't have the id which name is new, it is in numbers, so we will leave that empty, we will didn't show anything. And else we will show all of that information. So for that we will, what we will do, we will type echo and double quotes, and then we will create a div, we will close that div, and the div class will be a row, and inside this div what we will do is to create another div, and the div class will be equals to call hyphen sm hyphen 2, not 2, 3, or 2. And after this div we will leave that div empty, and then we will add a center tag. We'll remove that closing center tag because we don't want to close that here. So after this center tag we will create a div, not dar or whatever. Okay, so div, and its style will be equals to its background color will be e6 e6 e6, and that's it. And its class will be equals to call hyphen sm hyphen 9. And now inside this div what we will do is to first type h2, and then we will type information about, and then we will type img src will be users folder, and then the user underscore image variable, its width will be equals to 150, and its height will be, let's just say 150. And class, its class will be equals to circle, image hyphen circle. And after the image we will add a br, and then another br, and then we will create a unordered list, and its class will be list hyphen group. And inside this ul we will first show the first and last name, then the description of that user, then the gender, and then the user country, and then the registration that for. And for that what we will do is to, so we create a li, its class is list group item, title is username, and then first and last name. And after that we will show the description, and then the next li is class list group item, and then its title is user status, and the strong tag have some style, and the style is equals to color gray, and then the describe underscore user variable. And the next thing we will show is the user gender. So for that, if we just go to the user profile, we already did this, so we will just copy this from there and just paste it over here. So here is the gender, and we will just remove that strong tag and this strong tag, and like this. And after the gender we will show the country, so we will just copy this. Okay, but we will just copy this whole code and just paste it over here, and we'll remove this strong tag and this strong tag and this one also, and this one. Okay, so now we are good to go. So all of this is done. So after this closing ul and this div over here, we will just create another div, and the div class will be equals to, I think, call hyphen sm hyphen fun, and we will remove this space, and this will be it. And after this curly bracket, we will close that PHP tags which we just open up there. And now if we just save this, and okay, if we just refresh this, we have Wagner Spectre end of line 1933. Okay. Okay guys, so the error is because we need to find that error. The error is on line 193 and messages.php. Okay guys, so we need to remove this because we just close that PHP file over here, okay, not over there. So now if we just refresh our page, here is our messages, here is the user's data, it is Scarlett Johnson, and if we click on Ali Share, here is his data, John Cena and Captain America. Okay, so now it's working. Now let's just fast redesign all of our messages.php file. So if we just scroll up over here after this closing tag of head, we need to add a style tag, and inside the style tag first we will design the scroll underscore messages div. So its maximum height will be 500 px, and overflow will be scroll, and this div is this one. Okay, this messages div where we will show all that messages. So after this scroll messages, we will design the btn minus, not minus, hyphen smg, and so its width will be 20% and height margin and border radius margin, border color float right, background color, and all of that. So and after this we will design the select underscore user, this div over here, and for this what we will write is maximum height will be 500 px and overflow will be scroll, and then we will design that green div which we created for the messages. I think this one, okay, this green, and then we will design this that blue one. So for the green we will type, so its background color and border color, width, padding, font size, radius, float right, and margin bottom is 5 px. So after that, after this green, we will design that blue one div, so we will make it blue. So for that we will type, all of this will be the same, we will just copy this and just paste it down below, and we will change the colors. Oh sorry guys, this blue one color will be the same, we will just change this green one colors, so it will be 2e C7 CC71, and this one will be 27, I think it's AE60, and that's it. So now if we just save this and refresh our messages.php file, now look at this guys, the design is now just change. And if we just refresh it again, here is our if there are more than four users, it will just add a scrolling bar over here, and if the messages are more than, I think 6 or 7, then it will just add a scrolling over here, and our button is now just looking beautiful. And now if we just click on the send and refresh our page, here is our message. And if I just log in from Scarlett Johnson, and now if I just click on this Ali share, here is the messages, and we have a design problem which didn't change the sides, it will just show over here, so it is showing over here. Okay, we will change the sides. So if we just go to our messages.php file, this green wall will be float to the left side, and it will be now good. So if we just open both of our browser, and if I just now refresh the page, it is now just showing on this side, and this will be shown that side. So if I just reply to him, hello world, send, and if I just refresh my page, here is now the Scarlett Johansson message on her account. Okay, I just logged in from Scarlett Johansson from this one, and if I just refresh my page, here is the Scarlett Johansson reply, and here is the message date. Okay, so now our messaging system is working. Now we'll add some more messages to show you the scrolling bar. So I have now some conversation with Scarlett Johansson. Okay, so if now just we refresh our page, it just automatically on the top, and we don't want that. We want to just automatically scroll down, and this one also. Okay, so we want to automatically scroll down to show the latest message. So for that, what we will do is to just scroll down over here, and after this div, we will open up a script. We will now create a script for that. So we will type word and then div, and it will be equals to document dot get element by the id, and the id of that div is scroll underscore messages. Okay, and then we will type div dot scroll top. Okay, it's top, and then it will be equals to div dot scroll and then height. So this is it, and now if we just refresh our page, look, it is now automatically on the, if we just scroll up and refresh our page, it just automatically just scroll down, and over here also it is now on the bottom side. Okay, the scroll bar is now just working, and I think guys our messaging system is now completed, and in the next video tutorial we will work on this edit account, so the user will be able to change his username, first name, and his email and password, all of that. So in the next video we will do all of that work. So this is it for this video, and subscribe our channel Coding Cafe, and thank you guys for watching. Hello guys, welcome back to Coding Cafe. So in this tutorial we will work on our edit account option in the navbar. So let's start our work. So let's open our text editor, and in our text editor we will create a file, and we will save this file in the social network folder and name it as edit underscore profile dot php. We'll save this, and so if you go to our home.php file, we will copy all of this code from here and just paste it over here, and remove all of this div, leave only this div. Okay, and we will remove this title. The title will be edit account settings, and we will remove this php code, and I think we are good to go. So now inside this div we will open up another div, and the div class will be equals to call hyphen sm hyphen 2. Oops. Okay, so now we will leave this div empty, and below this div we will open up another div, and the div class will be call hyphen sm hyphen, let's just say 8. And now inside this div, now open a form, and its action will be, for now, action will be null empty, and its method will be post enc oh enc. Okay, and type will be multipart form data, and we will close this form tag, and inside this form tag we will open up a table. What is going on? Okay, so the table class will be table table, and I think it's hyphen bordered table table hover. Okay, and we will close this table tag, and over here we will open up a table row tag. The align will be equals to center, and now over here we will open up a td, and its call spam will be equals to 6, class will be active, and we will open up a h2 tag, close that, and we will type edit your profile. After this tr we will open up another tr, and inside this tr tag we will open up a td, and its style will be, its font weight will be bold, and we will type change your first name. So first we will allow user to change his first name, and now in this td what we will do is to add a input type. Input type will be text, name will be f underscore name, not read only, required value will be the first name variable. This first name variable is on the header.php file over here, and we call this header.php file up over here in after this session. Okay, so we are just fetching that data, and one thing will be the class, and class will be equals to form hyphen control. That's it. After this first name, we will allow user to change their last name. So for that we will just copy this tr tag and just paste it down below. Over here we will type change your last name. This the name of the input type will be L underscore name, and the variable name is I think last underscore name, and that's it. And after the last name we will allow user to change their username. So we will change this first name to username. The input type name will be u underscore name, and its variable will be changed to user underscore name, and that's it. And after the username we will allow user to change their status or description. So for that, over here we will just paste this again and change this to description. Type will be text and its name will be, let's just say, describe underscore user, and value will be changed from first name to describe underscore user. And after this we will allow user to change their relationship status. So for that we will paste this one more time and change this to relationship status. Remove this input type, open up a select tag, and the select tag class will be form hyphen control, and name will be relationship, and the first option will be the user default relationship status. So we will fetch that from the database. So for that we will just type echo relationship underscore status. Let me just check if I just read it correctly or not. Okay, relationship status and relationship status. Okay, so it is all good to go. And after this relationship status we will add some options, the relationship status options. So I just pause the video and type all of this relationship status. So after the relationship status we will allow user to change their password. So for that, what we will do, we will just copy this tr tag from there and paste it over here, and we will change this description to password, and the type will be password, name will be u underscore pass, and we'll give this an id. So id will be my pass, and it will be required, and value will be user underscore pass. And after this input type we will open up another input type below this input type password, and this time the type will be checkbox. Over here we will give user a button. If the user click on it, then he will be able to see his password or her password, and if the checkbox is not clicked then the password will be stay hidden. Okay, so for that we will just change this name to on click, and then show underscore. This will be our function in our Java language, and we will create this in this video tutorial. So let's continue our work. So in this strong tag, what we will type is that show password, and that's it. And after the password, we will allow user to change their email address. So for that we will change this to email. Type will be email, and its name will be u underscore email. It will be required, and the variable name is, I think, the user underscore email. So after the email, we will allow user to change their country name. For that we will just copy this relationship status tr table row and then paste it down below below the email, and we will change this to country. Its name will be u underscore country, and the variable name is user underscore country semicolon, and over here we will add a semicolon. And now we will remove these options from here, and I will change these options. So there is some country names. Okay, so the user will be able to select some country name and then just click OK. So the country name will be then changed. After the country name, we will allow user to change their gender. So for that we will just copy this tr tag, and once again we will just paste it below and change this to gender. Name will be changed to u underscore gender. User country will be changed to user gender. So male, female, and other. Okay, the user will select their gender. After the gender, we will allow user to change their birth date. So for that we can just simply copy this email tr tag and just paste it down below and change this email to birth date, and inside this class we will type that input hyphen md. The type will be date, and this will be changed to u underscore birthday. It will be required, and value will be changed to dollar user underscore birthday. And after the birth date, now we will add that forgotten password. So the user will be answer one of our question. The question will be that what is your school best friend name. He will enter his best friend name, and then if he forgot his password, we will ask that password in the forgotten password page, and if he answered the question correctly, then he will be able to change his password. So after this tr tag, over here we will add a tr tag, close that tr tag, and inside the tr tag we will open up a td, and style will be equals to font, weight will be bold. We will type forgotten password, and after this td we will open up another td, and is inside this td we will open up a button, and its type will be button, class will be btn hyphen default data hyphen toggle will be equals to modal modal, and then data target will be equals to hashtag, and then my modal, and then we will just type turn on, and that's it. After this button we will create a model. So before we create that, if we just scroll up, we will change this to describe describe user, okay, or else it will give out an error. So now after this button tag we will open up a div, and its id will be modal, class will be equals to model fade, role will be dialog. So we will close this div once we have completed our course. So now we will open up a div tag, and its class will be model and hyphen dialog. After this div we will open up another div. The div class will be modal hyphen content. We will close all these three divs once we have completed all of our code, okay. So after this model content we will create another div. The div class will be model hyphen header, and then we will create a button, and inside this button we will type and times. We will now add a cross button if user want to just close that model, okay. So its type will be button, and its class will be close, and data dismiss will be equals to model, and that's it. And after this button we will open up a h4 tag, and inside this h4 tag we will type model header, then class will be title, model hyphen title, and then we will just close this model header div. And after this closing div we will open up another div, and the div class will be model hyphen body, then forum, we will open up a forum, action will be on the recovery.php, and then we will set the id will be equals to it will be equals to the variable user underscore id, that user which will be logged in at that time. Method will be equals to post id will be equals to f. That's it. Okay, so after this form we will open up a strong tag, and inside this strong tag we will type what is your school best friend name. That's it. Then we will open up a text area tag. Class will be form hyphen control. Number of columns will be equals to 83. Rows will be 4. Name will be content. Placeholder will be someone, because we don't know their best friend name. And then we will add a br tag, and after this br we will open up a input type, and the input type will be submit. Its name will be sub. Value will be submit, and style, let's just give it a width will be 100 px. That's it. Add a br tag, 2 br tags, and over here we will give it a class. Class will be btn hyphen default, and after this br tags we will open up a pre tag, close that pre tag, and we will type answer the above question. We will ask this question if you forgot your, and then a br tag and then password. That's it. And after this pre tag we will add 2 br tags, and then we will close that form tag. Now we will close that model body div, and then we will open up a div, close that div, and the div class will be model hyphen footer, and inside this div we will create a button. The button type will be button. Class will be btn hyphen default. Data minus dismiss will be equals to modal, and then we will type close. So we will create a button in the footer of the modal, so the user will have option to close that div, close that modal, sorry. And now we will close the div which we just open over here, and then the next one div, and I think once more we created 3 div, and then the td tag, not td. Okay, so we will remove this, and and that's it. And after this tr tag, we will open up another table row, and its align will be center. We will open up a dd, and call span will be 6. Then we will create an input type. We will create this input type inside this td, and now its name will be update, type will be btn hyphen info, then style will be equals to width, and width will be 250 px, value will be equals to update, and we will add double quotes over here. And after this div, we will open up another div, close that div. Its class will be call hyphen sm hyphen 2. So now if we just save our file, and let me just check my code. Okay. So now if we just go to edit account, here is our edit account. Okay, we can change our, we can see our name, last name, username, status, relationship status, and the password. In the next video we will work on this show password, and we will save this form. If user make any changes, we will save that. And this submit button is, why it's not working? So if we just remove this btn hyphen info, the type will be submit, and class will be btn hyphen info. So now here is our update button, and if we just click on it, here is our modal. We will enter our best friend name and click submit, and that's it. And we can close this div from over here. Okay, so now in the next video we will allow user to update their account settings, and give their recovery option over here, and we will update all of their data. So thank you guys for watching, and subscribe our channel Coding Cafe. Hello guys, welcome back to Coding Cafe. So in the previous video tutorial we design our edit your profile page, and we fetch our data from the database. And now in this tutorial we will work on this update button, and update the user data. So let's start. So first, if you just scroll up over here, okay, after this form tag we will open up a PHP tag. First we will update the school best friend name option. Okay, we will first update the, let me just show you, on our users table we will update this recovery account option. So for that what we will do is to first add an if condition. If I set dollar underscore post, and then the button name is sub. So if the sub button is clicked, then what we will do is to create a button bfn, and it will be equals to, and then we will type html entities tit entities, and then we will type dollar underscore post. Then we will take the data from the content. Okay, this text area, its name is content, and then we will add an if condition. So if the $bfn is equals to null, so if the text area is null, the user didn't enter anything, so then we will just echo that. Inside this script tag we will echo the alert, please enter something, and then we will just refresh the page. So for that what we will do is to type echo. So we will now just change this to double quotes. Okay, I just pause the video and type all of this. So after this, inside this else if condition, we will type exit, and that's it. And after this if condition, we will type else condition, and inside this else condition we will update the user best friend name. So we will type update, and it will be equals to update the users table, and we will set the recovery underscore account to what will be inside the bfn variable, and then where user underscore id will be equals to the $user underscore id variable, and then we will create a variable run, and it will be equals to my sqli underscore query brackets. Then we will pass the connection variable and the update variable. After that we will open up an if condition, and if $run, so if all of our code just run well, then we will echo working, and then we will just refresh the underscore profile.php file, and if it didn't work, then we will type else. We will echo that error while updating information, and then we'll refresh the page. That's it. And now if we just save this, and let's just try to update our best friend name. So my account is Alishir, and now its recovery account is something else, and now I will type my best friend name, and if I just click on this submit working, okay, now if I just refresh the page, okay, my best friend name is now just change. Okay, so it means that our forgotten password option is now working. And now let's just work on this update button. The user will be able to change their first name, last name, email address, and all of that data. So for that what we will do is, after this closing HTML tag, we will open our PHP tags, and over here we will add an if condition. If I set $_post, and then the update button is clicked, then what we will do, first we will take the create a variable f underscore name. It will be equals to html entities, then $_post, and first we will take the first underscore name, and now we will just copy this, paste it down below, and change this to l underscore name, and the variable name will be l underscore name. After that we will change the username, then we will change the variable to u underscore name. After the variable we will take the description of the user, and change this to describe underscore user, then the relationship status, so we will change this to relationship and this one too. After this we will u underscore pass and then u underscore pass and then the email, country, gender and the birthday of that user. So after this we will create a variable update. It will be equals to update the user's table, set f underscore name to the $f underscore name variable, and then the l underscore name will be to the variable l underscore name, and after that the user name to the variable $u underscore name, and then the description, so describe underscore user will be equals to describe underscore user. After that then we will change the relationship status, so relationship will be equals to the variable relationship status, and then user password will be changed to $u underscore pass, and then we will change the user email to the variable $u underscore email, then the user country will be changed to $u underscore country, then the user gender the variable name is u underscore gender, then the user underscore birthday will be equals to $u underscore birthday, and then where user underscore id will be equals to the variable user underscore id. So now what we will do is to just copy this run variable and just paste it over here. So the variable name is update and the connection variable, and if it's worked successfully, then what we will echo is that your profile updated, and then we'll refresh the page. So I think our Reddit underscore profile page is now ready, and now let's just save this and check it out on line 198. So we need to add a double quote over here and then just close that double quote over there, and that's it. So now the error is now gone, and now if we just change our country to Brazil and and we will work on the show password checkbox. Let's just first check our update button is working or not, and I will change my relationship status to single. And if I just click on update, your profile updated. Okay, so the data is not storing in our database. The country name is changed, but this description, the relationship status is not changing. So let's just test it again. Okay, the country name is changing, but these two are giving us problems. So we spell the name, its relationship, and add an s over here. It's describe underscore user and describe underscore user. That's it. Now if we just change this to and relationship status to single, and if you click on the update button, your profile updated. And now if we check our table, here is our description and here is our relationship status. And now edit your profile page is now completed. And in the next video we will show the user's own post on this my post.php file. So in the next video we will do all of that. And thank you guys for watching, and subscribe our channel Coding Cafe. Hello guys, welcome back to Coding Cafe. So in this video tutorial we will work on this my post option. In the navbar, the user will be able to see all of his own post over here. Okay, so let's start our work. So first we will create a file, and we will save this file in the main folder social network, and we will name this as my underscore post dot php, and that's it. And then we will copy all of this code from the home.php file, and we will just paste it over here. We will remove this div, this html tag, and the title will be my post, and that's it. And now inside this div we will open up a div and close that div. The div class will be core-sm-12. Then we will open up a center tag, close that center tag, and then an h2 tag. Then we will type your latest post. We will show the user's latest post, and then user underscore post. So we will I just call this a function. So first we will just so we will just create this function on our functions.php file. Okay, and the function name will be user underscore posts. So we will create this function below this single underscore post. So we will create this function over here. So we will type function, the function name is user underscore post brackets. And now first we will need to global the connection variable, and after this we will add an if condition. If I set dollar underscore get, and then the u underscore id. First we will need to get the user id from the URL. So for that we will just create a variable u underscore id. It will be equals to dollar underscore get, and then the user underscore id variable. And after this if condition, we will create a variable run underscore posts. It will be equals to a query, and the query will be select all from the post table, where user underscore id will be equals to the variable $u underscore id, and order by 1, and we will take into descending order because we want the latest post and its limit will be 5. We will take the 5 latest post of that user, and then we will type a variable, create a variable run underscore post. It will be equals to MySQL I underscore query, and then the connection variable and get underscore posts variable. After this we will create a while loop, while row underscore post is equals to MySQL I underscore fetch array. Then we will pass the variable run underscore posts, and we will add a curly brackets, and first we need to get is the post id. Then we will get the user id, and then the content of that post or image of that post, and then the post date, like this. Okay, so I just pause the video and type all of this. So after this what we will get the user name and then the user profile image. So for that what we will do is to create a variable $user, and it will be equals to a query. The query will be select all from the table users, where user underscore id will be equals to the variable $user underscore id, and post will be equals to yes. Add a semicolon. After this we will get a variable run underscore posts, and or no, not post, run underscore user. It will be equals to MySQL I underscore query, then the connection variable, and then the user variable, and after that the row underscore user, and then MySQL I underscore fetch array, and then we will pass the $run underscore user variable. After this we will get the username, so we will type run underscore post, and then the user underscore name, and then the user profile image. So user underscore image will be equals to dollar underscore user, and change this one to user, and then run underscore. Oh shit, okay, so we will take the user profile image from the database. So for that we'll type user underscore image. So after this what we will do is to create an if condition. If I set dollar underscore get, and then the u underscore id, and we will take the user id from the url dollar underscore get, and then the u underscore id. And after this if condition, we will create a variable run underscore posts, and then a query select. We will now select only the user underscore email. I will tell you why we are writing all of this code once we have just done our code over here. So now let's just see what I am doing. And then where user underscore id will be equals to dollar user underscore id, and after this we will create a variable run underscore user, and it will be equals to mysql underscore query. We will pass the connection variable and then the get underscore posts variable. After that we will get a variable row, and it will be equals to mysql underscore fetch array, then pass the run underscore user variable. And now we will get the user email. So user underscore email, and then user, then we will create a variable user, and then dollar underscore session, and then the user underscore email. Then we will get a variable get underscore user. Let's just change this to get underscore user, and this one to get underscore user, or just get user. Get user will be good. Okay, so now get underscore user will be equals to select all from the users table, where user email will be equals to the variable dollar user, and then we will create a variable run underscore user, and it will be equals to mysql underscore query. Then we will pass the connection variable and the variable name get underscore user, and dollar row will be equals to mysql underscore fetch array, and the run underscore user variable. After this we will get the user id, and then the user email. And now we will add an if condition. So if dollar $u underscore email is not equals to the variable dollar user underscore email, then what we will do is to just echo the echo, and then a script, and inside the script we will type window.open my underscore post.php u underscore id will be equals to the variable user underscore id, and then underscore self. That's it. and then we will type else, and now inside this else condition we will show the post of that user. So before we do that, if we just scroll up, we will need to change this brackets, this one also, and then this one and this one. Okay, so now all the code is now good, and now over here we will show all of the post. So for that, what we will do is to scroll up, and we will just copying from this else condition, and then this else if, and this if condition. We'll just copy all of this, and we will paste this code in the else condition. Where is it, our function? Okay, over here, user underscore post, and here is the else condition, and we will just paste it over here. And now if we just save this and refresh our page, and if we go to the my post is now 3. Okay, so here is my latest post, it is now showing 3. And if I just post something else and just click post, here is our post, and now this number is changed to 4, and here is my latest post. Okay, so now my post option is now working. So I think we are halfway home. Our social network is now 90% completed. Our messaging system, find people, edit account, my post, and all of that. And in the upcoming videos we will work on our search query. Okay, we will create this results.php file, and we will allow user to search some post. And the next thing is the forgotten password. Okay, we will allow user to change to, if the user forgot their password, we will allow them to change their password. Okay, so in the upcoming videos we will do all of that work. So thank you guys for watching, and subscribe our channel Coding Cafe and press the bell icon. Hello guys, welcome back to Coding Cafe. So in this video tutorial we will work on our search bar in the nav bar. Okay, so if we search for someone post, then if we click on this button search, then we will see our results. Okay, so let's start our work. So for that we need to create a new file, and we will save this file in the social network folder, and the name file will be results.php. So it is our file results.php, and what we need to do is to copy over all the code from the home.php file and just paste it on the results.php file. Remove these php tags, and the title will be see results, and we will remove this div, all of that divs. Okay, so now what we will do is inside this row we will open up a center tag, close that center tag, and then we will open up a h2 tag, and over here we will type see your results here. That's it. And after that we will open up a php tags, and inside this php tags we will call the function results. That's it. And now we will create this results function in the functions.php file. Over here the function name is results. So first let me just check on the headers.php file. If you just scroll down, the button name is search and the input type text name is user underscore query. Okay, that's it. So now if we just get back to the functions.php file over here, first we need to global up the connection variable, and that's it. And now we will add an if condition. If I set dollar underscore get and then search, if the search button is clicked, so we create a variable search underscore query and it is equals to HTML entities dollar underscore get and then user underscore query. This is the name of that input type. And after this we will create a variable get underscore posts and it will be equals to select all from the posts table where post underscore content like, then the percentage sign and then dollar search underscore query or upload underscore image like single quotes percentage signs and then dollar search underscore query, and that's it. And after that we will create a variable run underscore posts and it will be equals to MySQL underscore query, then we will pass the connection variable and the get underscore posts variable, then we will open up a while loop while row underscore post is equals to my SQLi fetch array, and then we will pass the run underscore posts variable. And now inside this while loop we will get the post id and then the user id, the content and the image and the post date. So the post date, user id, content, upload image and post date. And after this we will get the users the user data from the database, the user name, first name, last name and the user image. So for that we will type select all from the users table where user underscore id will be equals to the variable name user underscore id and posts will be equals to yes. After this we will create a variable run underscore user and then MySQLi underscore query, the connection variable and the users variable. We will pass these two variables, then row underscore user will be equals to MySQLi underscore fetch array, then row underscore user and user underscore name. So the first thing we will take is the username, first name, last name and user image. So now we have the username, first name, last name and the user profile image. So now we will display all of the posts. Okay, so for that what we need to do is to copy this from this else condition. From here we will just copy this else condition, else if, and this if condition, and we will paste it over here. First we will just type that displaying posts and then just paste it. Here is our else condition, else if, and if condition. So now let's just save this, and if you go to our home page, okay, so now the search query is over here. So now if we just search for some post, okay, hello world post, okay, hello world. So if you just click search, here is our post which has the word hello and then the next word is word. So here is our post, hello world, how are you, hello world. And now if you just search for this post, so something, and if you click search, and here is our post, something else, yay. So now we're searching for the post are now working. And now in the next video we will work on the forgotten password option, and you can search any user from here, okay, and for post from over here. So now in the next video, as I say, that we will work on the forgotten password, so we will do that in the next video tutorial. And thank you guys for watching, and subscribe our channel Coding Cafe. Hello guys, welcome back to Coding Cafe. So now in this video tutorial we will work on our forgot password option on the login page. So for that what we need to do is to create a new file and save this file in the social network folder and name this as forgot underscore password.php. So we will copy all of the code from the home.php file and just paste it over here. We will remove this divs, this php codes, this echo first name, and we will change this to forgotten password, and we will remove this link and all of this session and this php codes, okay. So now inside this row div we will open up another div, and the div class will be col-sm-12, and inside this div we will open up another div, and the div class will be well. Inside this div we will open up a central tag and then an h1 tag, and we will give a style to this h1 tag, and the style will be, first we will give it a color will be white, and after that inside this h1 tag we will open up a strong tag, and then we will type coding cafe, and after this row div we will open up another row div, so its class will be row, and then open up a div and give it a class, and class will be col-sm-12. Inside this div we will open up another div, and the div class will be main-content, and then open up another div, and this time the div class will be header, and inside this header we will open up a h3 tag, and then we will give this h3 tag a style, and then text align will be center, and inside this h3 tag we will open up a strong tag, and then we will type forgot password, and then we will add an hr, and after this header div we will open up a div, and the div class will be l underscore pass, and inside this div we will first open up a forum, and the forum action will be null, and method will be post, and that's it. And inside this forum tag we will open up a div, and the div class will be input hyphen group, and then we will open up a span tag, close that span tag, and then its class will be input hyphen group hyphen add-on, yes, and then we will open up an I tag, and its class will be, so this is a icon, okay, user type icon, and after this span tag we will create an input type, and the type will be text, its name will be, change its type to email, name to email, placeholder will be enter your email, and then required, and over here we will give it an id will be email, and that's it. So over here we will add a br, and then hr, then we will open up a pre tag, and its class will be text, and then we will type enter your friend name down below, and after this pre tag we will open up a div, and the div class will be input group, and then we will open up a span tag, or we can just copy this span tag from there and just paste it over here, and we will change this to pencil, and then we will open up input type, and type will be text, class will be form hyphen control, and then placeholder will be someone, name will be recovery underscore account, and then required, and its ID will be MSG, and then we will add a BR tag over here. That's it. And then over here we will add a herf tag. Herf will be signin.php, and then back to sign in, and then add a BR tag, and inside this ahref tag what we will do, style will be equals to text, text decoration will be none, float will be on the right side, and color will be hashtag 187 FAB, and after this we will type data hyphen toggle will be tooltip, and then title will be sign in, and after this we will open up a center tag. Inside this center tag we will open up a button, and this button ID will be sign up, and then class will be btn hyphen info, and then btn hyphen lg, and then name will be submit, and then we will type submit. So now we will submit this form. So after this closing HTML tag, over here we will just first just copy this code from the login.php file and just paste it down below, and change the button name to submit, because the button name is submit, and then if the submit button is clicked, then we will take the email, and then that recovery account, that best friend name. So for that we will create a variable recovery underscore account, and it will be equals to html entities, and then my sqli underscore real underscore escape underscore string, remove this s, escape, and then we will pass the connection variable, and then dollar underscore post, and then recovery underscore, and then the query will be select all from users, where user underscore email will be equals to dollar email, and we will change this password to recovery underscore account will be equals to dollar recovery underscore account, and then we will remove this and we will add that double quotes. So after this the variable name is query, and mysqli underscore query, and then connection select, and check underscore user mysqli num rows dollar query, and if check underscore user is equal to 1, Then we will start the session on the email, and we will send them to the change underscore password change underscore password.php. We will create this file in this video, okay, so don't worry. And if it is not correct, then we will just simply set that your email or best friend name is incorrect, and that's it, is incorrect, and that's it. So let's just check our forgot underscore password.php file. If we refresh our page and click on this forgot underscore password, okay, so we didn't design this, so let's just first design this, and then we will work on our change underscore password.php file. So after this head, we will open up a style tag, and inside the style tag we will type body, and its overflow hyphen x will be hidden. And then we will design the main content div. I think it's hyphen content, yes. And then so its width will be 50%, height and margin, background color, padding, border. And after this main content, we will design the header div. So for that we will type border and margin, so we will change this to HADER, header. And after this header we will design the well div. For that we will just type background color will be 187, and then FAB, and that's it. And then the sign up, so sign up, and then its width will be 60%, and border radius will be 30 px. This is our sign up button, and I think that's it. So now if we just refresh our page, here is our sign up form. If we just press Ctrl Shift and R, okay, it still didn't work. This email input is not working. Let me just check. So we need to give this input a class, and its class will be form hyphen control, and that's it. If you just refresh our page, here is our beautiful forgotten password form. So now let's just check this out. My email is Alicia and my best friend name is Masad, and if I just click on submit, okay, so we got some errors on line 78. Recovery account, HTML entities, recovery underscore account. So remove this 1T from there. It's recovery underscore account. And let's just refresh our page and then just give my data again. If I click on submit, your email best friend name is incorrect. Okay, undefined int as 78. So the one error is now gone, and if I just check my line 78, so we need to add a y over there because it's recovery underscore account. And now if we just refresh our page, my best friend name is Masad, and if I just click on submit, here is our change underscore password.php file. So now let's just make this change underscore password file real quick, and we will save this in the social network folder, change underscore password.php. Click save. So now for this we need to copy all of the code from the forgotten password and just paste it over here, and remove this PHP code. And the next thing we will remove is this pre tag and this HR tag, and change this to change your password. And the next one will be to change this to lock, and this one will be the password, then type will be also password, and its ID will be password, and placeholder will be enter your, not enter your, we will just say new password, and change this name to only pass. Okay, and I think the password is good to go. And after this we will change this to lock, and placeholder will be re-enter new password, and its ID will be also password, type will be password, name will be pass1, and it will be required, and that's it. And after this we will remove this a href, just a center tag and a button, and the button name will be ID will be sign up. Okay, it's fine. Okay, so and its class will be btn minus info btn lg. This time this name will be change. Okay, so and this submit will be changed to change password, and that's it. And now we will, and we already designed it, so we don't need to worry about that. So after this HTML ending tag, we will just copy this if condition, or we need to just type it from the start. Okay, so we will open up a PHP tag, and if I set, then dollar underscore post, and then we will change if the button name is change. Okay, so if that button is clicked, then what we need to do is to first take both of the password dollar pass, and then just copy this HTML entities, HTML entities MySQL address and dollar post, and change this to pass. Okay, and after this we will just copy this again and paste it down below, and change this to pass 1, and the variable name will be also pass 1. And after this we will add an if condition. If dollar pass is equals to dollar pass 1, then what we will do is to change the user password. So for that, first we need to do a if condition, if strlen, and then dollar pass is greater than or equals to 6, and strlen dollar pass one, I think. No, dollar pass is less than or equals to 60. Oh, okay. Then what we will do is to update the password. So for that we will type update, create update variable, and then update the users table, set user underscore pass to the variable dollar pass where user underscore id will be equals to dollar user underscore id, and after this we will create a variable run and it will be equals to mysqli underscore query. Then we will pass the connection variable and the update variable, and then we will say echo out that your password is changed a moment ago, and then we will redirect them to the home.php file. Okay, and after this if condition we will add an else condition. Else what we will do is to echo out an alert, and in this alert we will just type that your password should be greater than 6 words. Okay, and after this else condition we will add another else, and inside this else we will type, just copy that and paste it down below and change this to your password did not match. This else condition is for this password checking. Okay, this if condition, and then we will redirect them to the change underscore password.php file, and our change underscore password.php file is now completed. If we refresh our page we got an error, unexpected else edit free. So we don't need to end this else condition over here, we need to end it after this else condition. Okay, over here, and that's it, and I already refreshed the page, so our page is now working. Okay, so now if we just let me just show you my current password is this. Okay, from 1 to 9, and now we will change it to ALISHER, and if we just click on first, let's just add a wrong password. Okay, your password should be greater than 6 words. Okay, here we go on line 69. So the reason we get that error is we didn't start the session on the change underscore password.php file, and we didn't include the connection.php file. So for that, if we go to our home.php and just copy this whole code, and if we paste it over here and include the connection.php file and then user underscore email index.php. Okay, that's it. Okay, that's it. Okay. So now if we just refresh our page, if we just go back to this page, and if I just enter my email and my best friend name and then click submit, now I will change my password. First I will add a wrong password. Okay, your password didn't match. Okay, and now I will change my password to, let's just say, coding cafe. Coding cafe, change password. Your password is changed a moment ago. Okay, and we are redirected to the home.php file. If I just refresh my page, what is happening? My password didn't change. If we just log out, let's just give it a test again. We will change this to coding cafe. Your okay, and defined user underscore id. User underscore id. On which line? Oh, 82. So I just solved the error. If we just take the user ID from the database using this session user email, then we will be able to change the password. So I already code, so I will just paste it over here. And the user variable is equals to dollar underscore session, then user underscore email. Select all from the users table where user underscore email will be equals to dollar user variable, and then we just pass that two variables over here, and then we just add a fetch array and pass the run underscore user, and then we create a user underscore id variable which will be equals to the user id in the database, and then we just set that to update user set user underscore password to dollar pass, where user underscore id will be equals to the variable, this variable user underscore id. So now if we just save this and refresh our page, and if we just enter our email and best friend name, click on submit, and then my new password will be Alishare, and if we just click change password, your password is changed a moment ago. Okay, redirect us to the home.php file, and now my password is changed to a Alishare. Okay, so now whole of our project is completed, and I think this would be the last video tutorial for this project. Okay, we completed the messaging system, the my post, Reddit account, find people, the home page, or you can say the newsfeed, and the profile.php file. Okay, so this is the last video tutorial for this social network, and soon we will start our messenger app in PHP. Okay, so thank you guys for watching, and subscribe our channel Coding Cafe.